Hey, good morning, everybody. Get that volume up a little bit. Good morning, everybody. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions here at the Pocket of Boise in Boise, Idaho for tour stop number 4 of the NWPA 2024 tour. Got a B-side matchup between Stephanie Jakulik and Kirsten Norris here this morning, playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. BCA PL rules: 3 foul, jump cues, roll out after the break. Only minor modification is an illegal break will be a re-rack opponent break should that happen until an illegal break happens. All right, looks like Kirsten has won the lag and will be breaking off first here. Do think I've got the one and only Melina Ortiz joining me in the booth this morning. We're citing our reigning 2023 Tour champion and points leader through the first 3 stops of the year. So, be awesome to have her insights through this match. If you've got access to the chat and you're watching live, not watching a replay of this, feel free to jump in the chat, say what's up, where you're watching from, who you're rooting for, questions about the event that I may not have thrown out the answers here to start with, or just general commentary. I appreciate the candor and the interaction. So get in there, say what's up. Also, share the stream, please. Let people know we've got a free pool stream going all day for NWPA. It is finals day. We're playing through the final 16. We had 1 round of matches already this morning. We're in round 2 here. Into the final 12. So I do think Stephanie stepped away for a second. Oh, yeah, I see her. She's coming. I think she just ran to the restroom quick. I know Stephanie is the NWPA president. She was writing checks here next to me a few minutes ago when her match got called. I think she's a little bit of a scramble to get ready for a match here. And here we go. Kirsten, ball down. One of those balls behind the head ball in the side pocket there. Just gotta look at the 1. I wouldn't say an easy pocket. It does cut to the right side. Could carry him into the 9. Maybe I'm laying up here, running the cue ball into that stack of the 2-3 right there up front. Maybe she was playing the 8 there. And left the 1 very favorable for Stephanie. The 2 is a little funny, even though it's kind of sitting there in the middle of the table. It doesn't have a whole lot going on. It does look like it goes to that side pocket, though. Kind of goes to either side pocket, maybe, depending on how you want to land. I think the simple solution is just to slide past the 5, shoot it in that side pocket at the top of your screen there. Stephanie appears to agree. It really looks like the rack opens up from here. 3 of that corner pocket in the upper left. 5 to the lower left. Oh, wait. 4 balls up there in the upper right. Still. kind of let that ball roll. I think I would have liked maybe it didn't go, the two didn't go past the three so easy. I would have liked going up to that rail and back down a little bit. Another problem there. Four not right in front of the pocket, but not far from it. Go low into the rail, back out, angle, oh, straighter than I thought, draws it back. Angle to 5. Just kind of come back across the table. Gotta be careful. You're coming straight back down the table here. You gotta watch out for this 10 ball. 10 ball's kind of big. She's not gonna, just gonna keep it up table. Take the longer, a little bit thinner cut on the 8 ball. That 9 goes clean in the side, so she just comes straight back up the table. Ops for the 2 rail position. I like that. Stephanie gonna make quick work of this first rack. As well, stay high of that side pocket. Quick shout out to our sponsors, the Pocket of Boise. Big shout out for sponsoring tour stop number 4 and being our host venue here in Boise, Idaho this weekend. And of course, a huge thank you to Mike Littman and Littman Lights for being our official sponsor of the 2024 tour. Looks like she slipped a little bit on the cueing there. A little fortunate. It's left Kirsten kicking at this ball. She wants that ball to stop. Would have worked out well if it stayed up for Kirsten. Instead, this is an option to Stephanie, but she's looking the 2 nearly in the face. She's going to shoot this ball. Did really well to hold that. A little kill English on there, a little inside English. Stay above the 3 ball. She's gonna have to go around these. Right. She tried to cheat the pocket and hold for the 5, I think. Or maybe she just play a little bit thinner and try and go maybe 2 rails around and shoot that 5 in the right side pocket. All right, all hands for Stephanie here. Position for the 6, a little funny, just because it's so close to that 10. And on the downside, down table side of it. I think she's going to try and come below this. Lead off the stroke a little bit. She's trying to get below that 6. I think she really needed to stroke that ball to get down there.
The ball, what is it? The ball? The ball? It's bigger than the ball. What's its nickname?
Minnesota wants the biggest one. Certainly in North America.
I think Houston's got the 9 ball in there. A little nice roll as a blocker. Stephanie will have to go rail first at the 6 ball. So we have the rail, the scratch in that bottom left corner is a concern going rail first.
Biggest King of Precious. King of Precious number 4. What's that? South Houston Plaza number 3. Which one is?
I don't know if any of you can catch the background conversation here. There seems to be a discussion about the biggest malls. The biggest malls in the world? Oh, North America. I don't know. It's definitely going to opt to try and cross this. Played a little short. All right, Kirsten's going to have the option here. Oh. Is it going to stay on your head?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right. How are you, Tyrell?
I'm good.
Coming here to give you a little help.
Yeah, you're going to give me the lessons what you're going to do.
You play good. Come on.
I play okay. You play
You
good.
play better than okay. What do we have here?
Stephanie is up
2-0.
2-0.
Yeah, I just saw that she banked a 9, missed it, and ended up pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
A little bit of yeah, it's one of those situations where Kirsten had the option.
And she gave it back. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that one. I just saw the bank, and I just
Oh, did she give it back? Because I missed it because you were sitting,
I was
you were coming in to grab
Mhm.
the. So
Yes.
Kirsten did give it back, and did Stephanie bank it in on her?
Yes.
Yeah, of course she did. Stephanie likes to
She
bank.
did. Yeah, she came close. So Kirsten, huh, in the semis, pretty good. Good for her.
Yeah. So this is a good
A lot,
tournament for her.
lot of improvement. That's pretty good. I know Kristen from the NWPA, and yeah, she says she's been practicing quite a lot. So,
Yeah, she had I think she put Linda on the loser's side yesterday, didn't she?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I think it was I don't know if it was heel, but I think I watched from far away, and yeah, she made a nice long combo. Nice break.
Yeah, she's been breaking well.
I need to take lessons from my breaks,
She's been getting one of those balls on the side, one of the balls behind the head balls going in the side for every break.
Really, I don't make balls on the break. I'm gonna take lessons.
You know, you either do or you don't. Like when you do, you make several balls.
I am horrible.
And when you don't make any balls.
I have a bad tempo break. It's okay. Nice
No,
long shot.
don't kid yourself though. When you breaking good, you break good.
Thank
End of the day yesterday, you were making like 3 balls on the break.
Sometimes. She made a good long shot on the one, got stuck on the two. Maybe a little harder would have got it into the two.
Let's see if I can get this out of your way.
So it's gonna go for the kick. One rail, two rails. Two rails I would like in my case.
I like going 2 rails.
Probably send the two all the way up. But it looks like she's on one. With a bridge over ball. Yeah. Yeah, I think two give you a margin, at least margin of error.
Yeah.
Hitting the other extra rail.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I generally like going 2 rails if I can.
For that one. Well, we have an open table. Ball in hand. 7 is just a little tricky. But she has an open table, so pretty vulnerable. Oh, I think that was a foul, yeah.
Yeah, and she knows it.
First
She's smiling, she's just reaching out. Yeah.
We all do that.
Yeah, that's one of those things like where you're watching it because we're not here to adjudicate. Like we're just here to watch and say things. Like
She knew it right away. She's
yeah,
fine.
every once in a while I see something that's like, man, this hurts that I can't say anything about it.
Oh my god. Oh, we see Kristen's improvement right here at 3-4.
Oh, watch your cue ball.
And they don't stop, they're
No.
fast tables.
Well, the AC seems to be at the best over here in this corner,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like this table kind of plays the fastest out of them,
Okay.
at least from, I don't know, my impression I get, not because I haven't hit a single ball all weekend on any of these tables, so I don't know. I've
You
heard
do enough for us.
I've heard a couple people say, I heard somebody that's been playing over there. It's like, oh, I was able to couple rail position, not that hard. I could really force the ball. And then I watched a couple people on the stream where I'm like, man, they're overrolling the balls. They came from a different table.
Yes.
This table played faster.
It's almost the same tables with an exception of 2 tables. But yeah, I played in here twice. And for the most part, I was okay. But here and there, the speed did come me a few times.
Overcut that a little bit.
Overcut it. Stephanie's a good player. She'll figure it out. Well, Kristen making some shots, long shots. I mean, she's not playing much position, but she's making the shots, which is, important.
Yeah, I feel like just from as long as I've known Kirsten, she's always been if she's hit the ball well, a really good ball pocketer
Yeah.
in general.
Ooh. Those side pockets, you gotta be much, much softer. They kind of like jump out.
Yeah, I think Stephanie had a shot in the side pocket. I think it was either the last rack or the rack before that. Got her as well.
Just follow this ball to the corner, top right, just going. One rail, maybe two and out. Nice. Good speed.
Oh, she hit that good.
Yeah.
A little more speed, she's in trouble, but she hit that
She
good.
hits that one pretty good. Right now, she's perfect to just make it, maybe one or two rails and just the tempo. Preference on the players, of course.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Whoa,
No.
too close for comfort, but we're safe. Nice house there. So it's 3-0. So Kristen must have won the. Kristen must have won
Yeah,
the leg.
she won the leg.
How's Stephanie breaking?
Hmm?
How's Stephanie breaking?
Well,
I just sit down right here, so this is gonna be my first view of her break.
this is only her second break, so I actually don't recall how her last break went. I think she made a ball, but I'm not positive.
They all have better breaks than me, anyways. Seriously, I need to fix my break table. I'm gonna take lessons from Cliff.
You beat me to it. I was like, just go talk to Cliff. Cliff is the self-proclaimed master of the break.
Yes. I need to get some lessons from him.
I'll show you a good 8-ball break.
That's nice. Everything that it helps, I'm up for it.
Yeah, I've got a good 8-ball, a good second ball 8-ball break. No, a lot of people don't like
Oh
the
yeah,
second
a
ball.
lot of people use this stuff now, huh? Oh, it's scratch. Good break. It's scratch on the side. Which I do that a lot. Yeah, I see that a lot of people on the 8-ball, they use the second ball break.
Well, APA people do it because they're trying to make the 8-ball.
Yeah.
Because if you're not using a template, if there's a little gap on one side of the 8 or the other, the 8 squishes out and goes towards the side pocket. That's why all the league players do it. But the league players don't know how to hit it, so if they don't make it, it's just this nasty ass.
I have never tried it, so I'm gonna.
No, I've
yeah,
got a second ball
that'd be
break where
nice.
the balls actually open up and you make the wing ball in the corner usually, if you hit it right.
Nice.
I don't always hit it right, but when I'm hitting it good, I like it.
Yeah, I think I saw Stan Tarango at that course using the second ball
Yeah.
break too. I was like, oh, okay, it's pretty interesting. I never used it, so it's something new. Again, nice open table. Maybe she can run into the 3. Yeah, put it on the corner.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she just bump it or maybe she might just rub it a little bit below it. I like this.
Now she can center ball a little stop. Go to 5 on the top right. Nice. Inside English, same left corner, or maybe she was running English and go on the same corner as the 5. Oh, she's looking for the side pocket. Not bad. No, I'm looking for the other side pocket. Very nice.
You got there.
A little close.
Little short.
Maybe she can try one rail before the side pocket. put it on the center of the table. But she's going down 2 rails.
I think I go 2 rails.
Mhm.
So I worry about if you don't get the draw right.
Yeah. Options. I think Kristen is taking this one, definitely. Yeah, that was a nice stroke on that ball. Watch out, Timbo.
She's
good.
got enough speed. She's good. Have you played yet today?
No.
No.
I'm playing around 12:30, I think. A little overhitting this ball. Side pocket. That's what we have the side pockets for, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you overroll it.
I mean, Earl would argue about it. But
Oh, she went for the bank. Oh. Yeah. And she played the other balls pretty nicely, you know. She had a very good place there.
yeah, she had a
Yes.
good run there until that 10
The
ball.
tempo.
Yeah, I think I like shooting them aside.
You know, I banked yesterday. The rails are very sharp.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of banks and kicks coming up short.
Yes. I have one very easy kick I miss. I think they're taking a break. She's taking a break.
All right. We're going to take a player break. We'll be back in a minute.
She's taking So here we go.
It looks like our players are back.
Yes.
Do a little tour press quick. Thanks to the Pocket for sponsoring tour stop number 4 and being our host venue this weekend. Great pool room, great food, and a big shout out to Littman Lights for being the official sponsor of 2024 for the NWPA. We really appreciate our sponsors. NWPA is a non-profit organization, so we rely on our members and community sponsorships to do this tour every year. Appreciate all the support we can get. So if you're in the area, come check out the Pocket. If you're passing through, come check out the Pocket. If you're looking for a pool light, Littman Lights. All right, looks like both of her balls went a little high of the side pocket this time. I think this is the first dry break we've had this match.
The balls are breaking pretty good, actually.
Yeah, they
They
spread
spread
really
out.
well. Yeah, she just, I don't know, something, she hit it a little bit harder or something. Because, yeah, both those balls behind the head ball went above the side pocket this time.
Yeah.
Where before she had one going.
Again, she has an open table pretty good right here. 1 to the 9, leave the 1 for the side pocket again. Tricky position to the 2. It's a very thin cut to the side pocket. We'll see if she can get to the 2. There is a 7 on the way, the 4 on the way. Oh, she went for the bank.
Oh,
What a great shot.
look at that position. How good she hit that.
You have it for the highlights right there, too. That was a beautiful shot. It looks like she pointed to the corner. Nice. Here comes Kirsten again. She's been making some good long shots. Yeah, very nice. Except she's not getting to the next ball. Otherwise, she would be doing much better. Look at the bank. Sorry. Wow, very nice, Kirsten. Corner or side pocket.
Oh, we got a Cliff Maxon in the chat. Says, hi, Melina. He'll
Hey.
spend the next 2 months practicing. I'm assuming that has something to do with scotch.
Oh, those side pockets.
Well, she got a good roll, though. It's rolled
Yeah.
behind the 10 ball.
He's definitely breaking every single rack.
Can you, Cliff wants to know if he can borrow my cue to go over to Scudder's. No. Yeah, I guess why not, Cliff?
Why you queue? What's the special? Something I don't know?
Well, he's house sitting my house and
Oh,
watching my
okay.
pets. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I didn't bring my cue with me this time because I bring my cue to every stop, and I usually only get to hit about 2 racks. So I'm like, I'll just borrow Jordan's
Good.
if I get a chance.
Another long shot. And making it again. She's making some really good shots.
Speed's gonna work out for her too.
Yeah. She's showing that she's been practicing. That's good. There you go.
Cliff, I do not know how Nicole's doing. I'm not sure where she's at. Oh, she's across from me. They've got
Watch out, side pocket.
got the template over the scores, so I have no idea what the score is. It's like it's
3-0, I think.
maybe 3-0.
But I don't know who.
Well, if they're scoring on the side they're sitting, it would suggest it's Nicole 3-0.
She tried to play the safety right there,
Yeah.
which was pretty smart.
Yeah, she's having some good runs, and then
Yeah.
just a little trouble right at the end.
But it's good to see her shooting this confident because she said that she's been practicing and it shows. And every time it's gonna be better and better. Definitely. She didn't let the easiest. But Stephanie's a very good shooter. So.
Yeah, I mean, so it's one of those shots you just have to bear down on and trust the fact that the ball, if you cue it in the right spot, the ball naturally just goes, side to side transition here.
See, those are my worst. Playing the blind side shots, I hate it.
Oh, the blind,
Ah,
the
yes.
blind backhand.
Yes.
I actually like them personally.
Yeah, some people, they're very good with it. Not my favorite. No matter how easy they look, it's just never been my favorite. We're waiting for the other table to give it a little room to shoot the 10s.
Cliff says he's going to be breaking like Fedor by the time 10 ball comes around.
I'm definitely not breaking. Here we go. So right now the score is 4-0. So she's in the hero. The 10 ball for the win. Very nice.
There it is.
Congratulations, Stephanie and Kristen Norris.
Yeah.
Very good job.
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't show it, but Kirsten shot very well.
Yes, she did.
And
Great
it's,
shot.
Yeah, she's had a good tournament, good run.
Thanks for having me, Trevor.
Yeah, thanks for sitting in.
Yes.
It wasn't that bad, was it?
I was like terrifying. It's okay.
You did great. All right. Well, we got a minute between matches because we still got a couple other matches going. So the next round's not going to start based by the scores probably for at least 30 minutes. So I'm going to take a break and we'll be back here in a little bit. Stay tuned. All right, guys. This is Tyrell Datweather with Hill Hill Productions. Those that were watching the all-day stream on the extra table there, sorry to steal you away in the middle of a Hill Hill match. Yeah, it's switching. It's on a delay. It'll switch over. Yeah. Sorry, somebody was asking me if the TV in the bar was going to switch over this one. It's on a delay though. Yeah, sorry to steal you away from that match, but we are going to go ahead and get started with the next round. And this is the official TV table matchup. This is an A-side match between Dora Valdez and Katherine Robertson. We are playing 10-ball on 7-foot diamond tables. We are at the Pocket of Boise for tour stop number 4 of the NWPA 2024 tour. It looks like Dora has won the lag, and we'll break off first here. If you are watching live, you can have access to that YouTube chat. Feel free to jump in the chat, say what's up, where you're watching from, who you're rooting for, what the weather's like, where you're at, questions about the format, things I may not have mentioned. All right, looks like Dora's made a ball on the break. See the one. Gonna play a two-way here. Bank the one, back at the pocket if she's shooting from. Send the cue ball down table a little bit. She has made it. Look at the two ball. Need to go make sure my autofocus is turned off. Another good shot from Dora there on the two ball. For any of you that were sweating that Hill Hill match between Nicole and Linda, Nicole has just potted the 10 ball to take that Hill Hill win and stay alive here in the finals day of tour stop number 4. Dora looking at the tangent line, the carom of this 4 ball. See where the 4 ball is headed. We're gonna play the 5 on the side. Oh, she was looking at where the cue ball was headed, playing a bit of a two-way there. Katherine got her jump cue out. Playing the 4 in the lower left corner pocket of your screen. 4 is dressed up in front of that corner pocket for Dora here. Couple options here. A little inside, maybe, and come stay to the left of the 8 ball, or go between the 8 and the 10. Get a little thick and it's gone to that 6 ball. But you can see the 5 though. Oh, what happened to my focus? Back to the other camera for a second. So I'm gonna fix that. Alright, what is going on with my focus? Alright, that looks a little better.
Dang, that'd be awesome.
Alright. Make sure she didn't get straight. She's avoided that. Has an angle here on the 6. We need that angle to transition back up for the 7 ball. Big stroke here, going forward 2, 3 rails. Travis, if you got your volume on, Nicole ended up getting that. I also throw that in the chat just to make sure.
So we're doing. Hey, Jill, what?
All right, looks like Dora's going to open up our scoring here in rack 1. I'd like to give a thank you and a shout out to our sponsors, the Pocket of Boise, Tour Stop number 4 sponsor and host venue this weekend. More than gracious hosts, great venue. Got 14 7-foot diamonds, 6 9-foot diamonds, all illuminated with the diamond box lights. Great setup, good food, great staff. Shout out to Heather Earl for hosting us. And then, of course, a really big shout out to Lippman Lights, our official sponsor of the 2024 tour year. All right, good break from Katherine. Ball behind the head ball, going in the side pocket here. Fortunately, the one, while she can see it, is gonna force her into a safety play here. Hit it pretty good. It's going to come up a little bit short of cover underneath the 10 ball. Dora can see this one. Two is sitting right in front of this corner pocket at the bottom right of the screen. Dora's nominated the bank in the upper left corner. Great 2-rail from Katherine there. T-ball gonna cozy up with the one. A little bit of a window here on this 2-ball.
I'm sitting there while I was grabbing the excavator. Down the side.
Managed to three rail that two into this stack over here, tying some things up. Dora gonna play this 2-3 combo. Didn't quite catch it the way she intended. Katherine was trying to float past the three, behind it for the shot on the side. Giving a little bump, steep little cut into this opposite side pocket. She didn't want to run the four. Two ball. Oh, so close, just rattling up in that pocket. Yeah, she's got to be a little wary of rubbing off this seven ball. I like playing to miss the seven, maybe coming all the way up to shoot the six in the corner, or not in the corner, in the side. Looks like she played that with a little inside. Stay below the six ball. Inside, potentially why that ball rattling in the pocket on her. If you haven't already, please share the stream to your socials. Let your friends and pool playing family members know we've got a free pool stream going on today. It is finals day for this fourth tour stop of the year of the Northwest Women's Pool Association. Also, if you aren't already, subscribe to the YouTube channel, Hill Hill Productions. Also have a Facebook page. Go out and like the Facebook page. The big thing is if you're subscribed to the channel, you will get notifications every time I go live at Tour Stop or any other one-off production that I'm doing. So you're always in the know. All right, good shot, Katherine. Had us up at 1-all. Well, one on the side, but the 3-ball impending the cue ball. Let's see where Katherine rolls out to. Seems somewhere towards the top of the table here. Dora electing to give this ball back. Dora looking for the bridge. I think she's going to kick one rail back at this 1-ball. Now, Dora had a little laugh after that miscue there. That's tough. Tree-topped already, using the bridge. The interesting thing is going to be the 9 ball. Katherine pulled back. They're set up to play that 3 in the side. I almost like shooting that 3 into the upper left and using it to rub off the 9 to push the 9 out of the way of the 10 ball. Dora using the cue ball to open it up. I think she is now hooked. No, that's the 8 ball. The 4 ball's the ball on the right here. I do smell something. All right, I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Bit of an odor in the area over here. Somebody was concerned that it was electrical or something, and I think we've determined it's the off-gassing from all the plastic bags that all the new merch that came in is packaged in. Well, Dora was playing the 10 ball, 5 going past the 10. Option to Katherine. Well, Katherine trying to play safe there. Cover for either the cue or the object ball. She has left Dora long and straight though. Dora tried to cheat that a little bit, get better position. 7. A little straight on this ball. Like a little more angle to get off the rail.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot from Dora. Once that ball is slowed in a little bit. I'm looking A-OK here on the 10 ball. All right, Dora with 2-1 lead. Take a look at our remaining tour schedule for the year. So next month, 21st, 22nd September, we are headed to Legacy Billiards in Spokane, Washington. We'll follow that up at the end of October at Ox Billiards in Seattle, Washington. Switching the format up to 9 ball. Be playing at 9 foot on 9 foot tables at that stop. And then we'll cap the year off with the final stop of the year and awards banquet at Legends Billiards in Beaverton, Oregon, December 7th through 8th. If you're interested in playing any of those stops, want information, want to know how to register, and all those good things, you can get that info at playnwpa.com. NWPA also has a Facebook page, Instagram, YouTube channel. Go out and like, follow, subscribe. Stay up on the postings, current events for the NWPA. Make sure that you're the first in the know, and the schedule for next year gets posted when the registration window opens up for each of these events. Also, please go like the Hill Hill Productions Facebook page, subscribe to my YouTube channel, make sure you get notifications every time I go live at these tour stops, as well as any other one-off streaming gigs I have throughout the year. Be cool, be in the know. All right, a little 50-50 on this one ball. She's going to the bottom left corner, which makes sense. Want to look on the 3 ball after this. That cue ball was going into that side rail, bottom rail, kind of head to the left side of the table here. Shot Dora, getting herself a look at the 3 ball. Looks like she has it in the side. A little bit of a touchy shot. Can't play this with too much speed, or that the inside pad point's gonna reject this ball. That real nice. Another touchy position here for on the bottom right of the screen. You gotta cut that to the bottom right corner. Come back across for that 5 ball. Gotta miss the side pocket. Miss getting stuck on the 9 or the 7. I like staying high of the 9 and the 7 and coming, 2 rails into this bottom rail, back high of the 7, then back out to the middle of the table. That way you see the 5, you have an angle on the 5 to come back out to the 6. Dora, I think, is going to go looking at going forward here and shooting the 6 on the side. Doesn't want to have to mess around with a big stroke here. Well, I think she's going to be looking to play this in a corner pocket now. Float past the 7, short side. Float past the 9.
Oh, no, it's two different. They move in other
7, ever so slightly tougher now. The 9 laying where it's at. Big shot here for Katherine. Always the tester, cutting the ball past the side pocket. Opting just to send that ball down the bottom of the table instead. A little heavy on the hit. The board does have a cut. Dora chalking up for this 7-10 carom. Seven banks all the way back. Katherine with the option that she's not going to give back. Hmm. Oh, good shot from Katherine. Well, slow down cue ball. He's tracking. Good speed, though. All right. Look at these 2024 tour standings. There are 3 stops. Our 2023 tour champion, Melina Ortiz, leading the pack. Trying to back-to-back that tour champ status. Regine Lane bringing up second. Regine did not make it to this stop. Kathy Mack was here, though. Potentially possibility of her leapfrogging Regine. All right, ball down. 1 covered by the 7, though. Dora opting to roll out. Catherine's going to give it back. I just wonder if she might try and cross this one to the corner. Well, 2's got pockets. A little close to the work here. She's left it funny. Calling in our TD, Chris Rogers, to officiate this shot on the 2 ball. Awfully close to the 5. Dora gonna see if she can get Katherine on 2.
Years of training for it.
Oh, good hit from Katherine, but that cue ball just leaks into the side. And we're gonna see if she can get the 3rd here.
Yeah, but usually we can go back to there's an intermission. We can't actually do an match. We can call a hard rate.
Anybody's interested in some of the other score lines around the room? We got Stephanie and Nicole. The B-side match. Looks like Stephanie's up 3-2. Selena and Jennifer Shoemaker. Melina leads that one 5-1. And then Debbie Hollander Haney and Tara Miller. Looks like Debbie's up 2-0. She just gets the hit. Just a split second watching that cue ball. I thought maybe it might go right around. Katherine avoiding or escaping the 3-fell threat there.
Yeah, you never know. That could cost you serious. If you call it, you'll never go in. Yeah. No, I think that was the big thing. mean, it was like different.
Tough kick here for Dora. Ooh, good try on the 3 rails. All right. Let's see if Katherine tries to put Dora on 2 here.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, somebody was offering to run to get me a iced tea. So I'm a bit parched at the moment, so I couldn't pass that up. And clearly I missed something because the 3 is opened up now and Dora is at the table. Though I don't think she's left herself this 5 ball. Well, Catherine's going to have the option here. Gonna take a look, see how she feels about the cut. Seems like an unlikely shot to get back. Well, it looks like Molina has wrapped that match up 6-1. He will advance to, I believe, play for the point. Touchy position here. Well, just gonna make it on the rebound. I wonder if she has enough. To bend this away and park it behind the 10. She does. It's a good shot. Good hit, Dora. Watch outside pocket. I think she's gonna get the point. You ready to get on the mic, Angela?
I've never done that before, so it's scary.
It'll be fun. It's easy. You'll be fine. All right. I got one of the tour players here hanging out. I figure I might as well put her to work. All right. I have Angela Higgins, one of our tour players, hanging out. Like I said, I'm going to put her to work. How you doing, Angela?
I'm doing great. Just hanging out, watching some ladies play some pool.
Right on, right on. Well, if I can do this, you can do it too.
Okay, thanks for the faith.
Well, you just fake it till you make it.
Doing it.
I got a pretty good match here. 2-2. I like watching Dora shoot.
You too. She takes her time. She's got a good stroke.
Yeah.
Those are almost not this good.
A little surprised that she missed that. She's had a bunch of really good shots. How did your tournament go? Did you make it for this morning?
I did.
You did,
Yeah, so
okay.
I finished 13 to 16. Didn't play as well as I wanted to, obviously. But yeah, it was good. Steph Drakulik took me out this morning.
Oh, that was this morning that you
Yep.
guys played.
Yep. Starting at 8:30 Pacific is that's a little early.
Yeah. Well, of course, I drag you in here and they go on break.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're going to take a break for a second while the player's on break. I can stretch my legs, but we'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Well, apparently the players were quicker than I was. Don't look like missed much. This after the just after the break.
Right after the break.
All right. Yeah, a little unfortunate for Katherine there. Well, this is a little tricksy.
Yes, it is.
Man, I am not seeing anything easy here.
Nope, I don't see a way to navigate
I
that.
think she's gonna have to look at just going into this side rail with a buttload of spin. Try and spin back out of the rail past the 7 ball. Oh, she's gonna try and jump out of the rail. This would be cool.
Ooh, that was a nice try. Very creative.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of from there. It's a little bit tough
Yeah.
because you almost kind of want to go at where the point is.
Yep.
Otherwise, and you saw what happened. The
Hmm.
ball traveled kind of up table as opposed to. I forget about that shot. I'm actually not that great at that shot.
That was a good shot. She's gonna have to try to miss the 7 here. Dora's been having a lot of good tour stops.
Yeah.
Her finishes have been consistently high. Nice shot.
Yeah, she hit that really
Real
well.
good.
Came nice and straight out of that rail. I play short side on this 5 ball.
Hmm.
She wants to keep a little angle on the 5 so she can slide. You saw her looking at that 6 ball.
Yep.
And it looks like Stephanie and Nicole are done. Let's see what the final score is over there.
Yeah, I think Steph got it. She was up 4, and I think Nicole had 2. Yeah.
And she ran into the 5.
She's gonna use this 8.
Yep. So
And now she's looking at the 10. Or a safe. I like the safe.
I wonder if she had played the 5, if she could have kind of split the 5 and the 8.
Yep.
Played it with some speed and some outside. If she could have kind of let that secondary contact 8 take her into that side rail and the bomb rail, and that outside widen it up, hit on the 6.
Mm-hmm.
A little risky because when you're running the balls and letting them loose, bad things can happen. I think she's going to play safe.
That's
Roll
what
up
I
on the
would do.
10.
Yep. Good shot.
Yeah. Oh,
Great shot.
that was nice because the 10 bumped and then it actually rolled backwards back onto the cue ball.
I think Cat's odds here are pretty good. It's a nice, clean one rail kick.
Well, she got it out of the secondary rail.
Yep.
Got a good hit. But
Yeah, Dora's got a natural angle to
yeah,
pocket this and come back down on the 7 pretty good.
I'd like to see her play it 3 rails.
Yeah.
Just about the middle, the second diamond up from the bottom left corner be the contact on the 3rd.
She's just got to watch out for that 9.
Yep. Hit about my contact point, but she underhit it and she missed the ball. Chat. Ryan Davis says, "Let's go, Dora. All of Yakima is rooting for you." I got some viewers from Yakima.
Nice shot. Nine in the side.
Keep forgetting there's lemon seeds at the bottom of my drink. The 3rd one I've sucked up today. Gonna grow a lemon tree in my tummy.
It's good for you.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hello, Tyrell.
Did you win?
I won.
Oh, why are you mean to my
Congratulations.
friend Nicole?
She was trying to be mean to me.
Oh, and then if she'd beat you, I would have asked her why she was mean to my friend Stephanie. It's a no-win situation. The
There's
catch
no
22,
friends
as they
involved.
say.
Everybody's an enemy at the table.
Yep.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Yeah. She can go 2 rails at this. It will go on the side. You could also go 2 rails behind it into the bottom left corner. I guess you can also go 1 rail into the side.
There it is. Boom. Ooh, so close.
Well,
Yeah, that should be fairly routine for Dora.
yeah, you would think we're about to see a 3-3 score line here.
Yep.
We're not. It's points of bracket. So it's in the bracket.
Oh,
Oh no,
yikes. That's tough.
that's brutal. It's gonna be a big swing here.
Yes, it is.
Instead of being
I did that a couple times this weekend. That's no fun.
yeah. I'm gonna start the payouts here because I haven't even looked at them. Cole made me a title card last night. So what we got here? Looks like so. What'd you say you finished 13th or 16th?
Yeah.
You got 65.
I got
Okay.
my 65 bucks.
9 through 12, 90, 135, 185, 260, 395, 610, and 900. So this is an A side match, right? So the winner of this plays Molina for the point. So they are guaranteed.
So Melina just lost her match earlier.
Molina?
Hmm.
No, she won.
Did she?
Yeah, she won 6-1.
Oh, then the scores were flipped.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
yeah. No, Molina won that.
All right.
Yeah, they. Yeah, I was watching.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I was just
all
looking at the score from across the room. All right.
Sorry, I got distracted by that. Anyways,
Sorry.
yeah. So winner of this plays Molina for the point, which means this is losers guaranteed 5th, 6th. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, that hung 10 ball, instead of having a tied game, Katherine now has a 2-rack lead. I don't think that passes the 3 to the corner. So where's she got to play this? To the side? Back cut to the other top left corner?
It feels like a tight back cut to me.
Yeah.
I think I'd be looking for a safety. Maybe try to put that 2 on the other side of the little cluster down there, past the 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what she's looking at.
Yeah, I think so. Yep, just like that.
Needs it to slow down though.
Yeah, I think it
she,
leaked out.
Yeah, she leaked it. Oh, if you want to eat food, you can.
Okay, yeah, I might have a bite.
Gonna say I was just trying to snag you
Hey, I
because
am
you
happy to.
you jumped into the co-pilot chair there.
Right, I just wanted a better
I
vantage
know.
point.
Dora looking for through 10. Well, 3, 4, 5. All right here. Position the 6. The 6 does look to pass into the bottom left corner.
Yep, it looks like it's the only
That's
pocket.
about it, though.
I see what Kat's doing here. She's going to take that 5 over into the side and float down for the 6. She's got a pretty small window to do it.
Yeah, but she's got to have, her angle's got to be on the right.
Yep. Yep.
I don't think she has the right angle.
Not, she doesn't now.
Well, well, no, she can go.
She might be able just to, no.
Well, does it pass the 7?
It does, but the problem is the cue ball probably will get tied up behind the 7.
Well,
At least if I were shooting it, it would.
no, I think the concern is the side pocket, not the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got to try and go. Well, yeah, she's got to go around the 7, but she's also got to avoid ending up in the side or hitting the point.
Yep.
Always love how when you hit the point, it sends you back where you started. Yeah, in retrospect, I'm wondering if she should have just set up to play the 5 in this bottom right corner with an angle to get her to the bottom of the table so she could just play safe off the 6.
Yeah. Could have been her plan the whole time. But Dora's got a good chance here.
Yeah, I think she was trying to. I don't think she intended to
She
kiss it off the 8 like that.
no, she didn't. It's touchy. I mean, if Dora can pull it back, you know, she's got a shot. But
Now it's a touchy thing with draw. It's easy to underdo it and it's easy to overdo it.
here.
I suspect Catherine's going to ask for Chris to come watch this,
Yeah.
as she should.
Yep.
Did you fly into Boise?
I did. Yeah, I got a really.
Oh,
Well,
I think I heard you telling Jordan that you got upgraded to first class.
I did. So not only did
Oh.
I fly here for about $12,
I did.
because I
hear you
used
say
my mileage
that.
plan.
I was there for that.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm
and,
asking stuff I already knew.
Yep. No, it's all good. And then, you know, I got the
You also
first class bump, and
nice.
I also got first class bump tomorrow. So
Nice.
it'll be high rolling in the sky.
Yeah. Where are you flying into?
So I fly back into Redding, California. I live just south of there.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if the airport situation near Redding, or if you had to go all the way into Sacramento.
Yeah, I don't. A lot of people do. I can typically find, you know, good flights using San Fran as a, you know, a central point to get back up to Portland, which is usually where I'm going. Sacramento's, you know, about 2 hours.
Yeah.
You know, it's.
Yeah, no,
I just don't want to do that.
I was born in Oroville, so I know the area.
Yeah. I do love to go down to Sacramento though. Hard times.
Yeah. I've
One of
still
the-
never been to Hard Times.
Oh my gosh, you have to. It's one of the most beautiful pool halls around. Shout out to Oscar and Des. This is a beautiful pool hall too.
Yeah,
This
I
is
really,
really nice.
really enjoyed when Oscar was doing the Mez tour when they had the one stop at Legends. What's it? Aussie is that the sponsorship now? But
Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, he's shooting with the Keelwood shaft now. I want to get my hands on one of those and try it out.
nice.
At least I think that's how you pronounce that.
And I saw that he was at the Brunswick factory a couple days ago, prototyping the new table,
Yeah, I saw that
helping
too.
doing a teardown and evaluation.
Yeah, that is just absolutely awesome. Savannah was there too.
Oh
Get out of
no,
that
get
pocket.
out of there.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's a bit of a game changer right there.
Well, yeah, Dora an opportunity to get back that game that she gave away in the last rack, and yet still going to be behind.
Yeah, it's better than 5-2 though.
Yes, I agree.
A lot.
I don't know if Katherine feels that way, but
No. It's hard to root for any one player because you just want to see people play their best game, you know?
well, it's not that. I mean, I never really rooted for a player, but it's easy when you know somebody, and now I'm starting to know all the players, so
Right.
it's like I kind of have an idea of like how everybody plays now, as opposed to like, oh, I know how Catherine plays or how Melina plays because
Right.
I see them outside of the NWPA stops, and so. But it also makes it more helpful that doesn't make it as one-sided with the player where I'm guessing, right?
Right. Yep.
So have you made it day 2 every stop so far?
All but one.
The first one or the second one?
It was the last one. The one in Roseburg, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't at Roseburg.
Yeah, I
Okay.
crashed out.
Well, we had fun afterwards.
Yes, we did. That was a good time. We went to this little dive bar. I forget the name, but
Jersey Lilies.
Jersey Lilies, and they have great food.
I know, because we got out of the car and Nicole's like, why doesn't this place have a sign? I'm like, it's right there. Like, and
Yeah.
it's this silly thing. And like, get a picture of me. I was running over there to take a goofy picture. Whereas I'm about to jump up there and do some funny pose. Somebody opened the back of our car and we had like a loose half rack of White Claws and like half of them rolled out. And I just have this, Nicole got this great candid picture of me with just this like,
Yep, delinquent.
yeah, just exasperated face. Like, yeah, it was fun stuff. I was glad that, had you not met Summerfield before?
No, I had.
Oh, you
Yeah,
had.
I had.
I couldn't
I
remember.
met him in Lincoln City.
Okay. Yeah, it was really fun that he was able to hop down from Eugene for the day.
Yeah, he is such a great personality. Really nice guy. And his banks are second to none. Good grief.
Yeah, we did. We streamed the APA event back in April, and he had a shoulder surgery, so he was in the sling. Yeah, he played me one-hand banks and he still kicked my butt.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was infuriating.
Now he's gone down to Derby City and played banks, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
I think he did the whole shebang in Derby.
That's awesome. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We went to a little dive bar and we played Scotch doubles, and it was Bank the 8.
That's right.
It was good times.
Big old Muddy Valley cue ball.
Oh, yeah. That thing was ridiculous. It was like it had some cracked slate, only 2 rails worked, standard dive bar stuff
Yeah, we closed the place down.
at 10 o'clock.
I was gonna leave that part out.
Yeah, I was like, you guys should stay open. We're a charming crew.
They may have if we had the. Well, I don't think the cook wanted to, but the bartender may have.
I think she did.
Especially because I think she said that's not usually her shift.
Yeah, I think she was having a good time.
I think she was pretty thrilled to have some people in on a Sunday.
Yeah, maybe we should do that again tonight.
Let's see how late it is when we get out of here, though.
Yeah, that's true. So how many people are left in?
Uh, will you call the pool? And I will go look at the bracket quick.
That's true.
So I'm thinking Dora is probably going to be lining up for a save here. Oh, she's looking for the breakout. Yeah. She's going to have to manufacture some decent save here.
1, 2. Oh, we're further along than I thought.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh yeah, so we're down. We'll be down to the final 6, or we're down to the final 6.
And who do we have left in?
So we have Jennifer Shoemaker, Stephanie Jakulik, Debbie Hollinger-Paney. Speaking of Roseburg,
Right. Another good showing by her.
Dora and Katherine and Melina.
Nice. All right, stay out of that pocket. Ooh.
Cliff, I am not sending pizza. He's in the chat asking for pizza.
Hey, Cliff. Nice shot, Katherine.
Yeah, she's got to make a decision if she wants to hold or if she wants to go all the way across. Doesn't have a whole lot of angles, so she should be able to hold.
Yeah, I think she can hold it.
She does have to come all the way back up table for the 9 ball, though, so that may be a deciding factor which side is 6 ball. Yeah, so she decided to go the other side.
She's pretty straight.
I think she's got a little bit of an angle, but I think it's in the wrong direction. Well,
Tough shot here.
what are you doing? You banking? You thinning it
I am
Thinning it
gonna, I'm gonna separate the two, and I'm gonna,
side to side?
yep. It's kind of my favorite move here. And she's calling the bank.
Wait, what? Tony Chohan's back?
Yes. Yep, he's sitting at the bar.
Rodney's here too?
Oh, he is. I might have to go fangirl.
Well, I saw that in the Rodney challenge match stuff in the bathroom the other day.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, this is not a gimme. Beautiful shot by Dora. And now she's got another
Got a long cut.
tough one. She has a lot of composure when she's down on the ball. Good solid stroke.
Oh, just gonna leave Katherine a tester here.
Yep. Where are you taking this, Tyrell? I like where she's looking.
Upper left. Banking is an option too.
Yeah, it is.
You could bank it and put the cue ball on the top rail. I actually kind of like that.
No,
Oh
all right.
no.
It looked good.
Yeah.
All right, 4-4.
All right. Look at the payout card, the standings. Let's check the tour schedule again. Oh, Legacy will be there next month, 21st to the 22nd,
Indeed, we will.
in Spokane, Washington.
In Spokompton.
And then we'll be at Ox Billiards in October, switching up the format. 9-ball,
Mm-hmm.
big table,
Yep.
9-foot stop.
That is such a beautiful room. I love Legacy too.
I've liked all the rooms we've been to this year,
Me too.
and the ones that we're going to.
Yeah.
And we'll wrap it all up with the final stop of the year and awards banquet at Legends Billiards at the beginning of December. Crowning a new, well, who knows if it'll be a new tour champion or not.
Hard to say.
Looking at the standings from earlier, Melena's looking for a two-peat.
I agree.
That 3-ball tracking.
It is.
It is.
Right.
It is.
We don't have a shot on the one though, but we've got a good safe.
You can see it at least.
Yeah.
So there's medium on the bottom and large on the top.
It has to be a. Actually,
Check the ball. You think, oh, that's not it.
Not sure. She may have had some distractions going on. Not sure if she was playing that or not. All right, well, Catherine with the look at the 1, 2 in some traffic. Looks like the 2 could pass on the side. Maybe carom off the 8. 4 is kind of a big ball. I'm doing good. Just coasting. Is she looking at this 10 ball? I think maybe she is. No, good effort. Little bit of cover, it looks like. Enough that I don't think Dora can cut this to the corner here in the bottom right. Well, a little more speed. It may have doubled all the way back off that 10 ball. At 4 playing the side. Kind of looks like it might. If it does, this table really opens up for Catherine here. Cliff, if you absolutely need a pizza and you haven't found it already, the freezer in the laundry room, there should be a frozen pizza in there. For all you out in viewer land, it's Cliff in the chat begging me for pizza. He's house sitting and watching my pets, so it's not as weird as it sounds. All right, she's back cutting this in the side. She's got to be a little wary of what's happening with the 6 ball. To me, it seems like she's going to run into it. The most likely scenario is she pushes it more towards the center of the table and the cue ball comes back down table. Now she went into it full. It worked out well. All right, using the 10 ball. On the right step, on the right side of the 7, got the right angle. Gonna nip draw back a little bit. Just stun over a hair. Stop shot on the 9. 10 in the corner. You can draw back a little bit if she wants a straighter shot into the corner. All right. Katherine, looks like Katherine is going to be the first one on the hill here. Another shout out to our sponsors, Pocket of Boise, our tour stop number 4 sponsor and host venue this weekend. Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool. Big thank you to Littman for being the official tour sponsor. Appreciate all it does for pool. Northwest Cup coming up in November. Big Littman production. Team Washington versus Team Oregon on Oregon turf this year. Legends Billiards. It's the 23rd, 24th, weekend before Thanksgiving. Should be exciting.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, we try to get him.
Good save from Katherine. Good try on the 2 rail. Alright, just gotta avoid the side pocket. Playing short side. Oh, she didn't get there. Just under hit that. Well, the 5, that corner is a little questionable. I'm not sure it can be made. Well, maybe. It's gonna be close. Being able to pot it without hitting the 7 ball. Gotta make the 4 first. See if she tries to come into that cluster. Yeah, I think she's trying to come into it, but she might get rewarded here. Open it up and freeze Katherine in the back of the 5. Good try from Katherine. Ball a little long there. 4 to the 5, 6 to the free natural, 6 to the 7. Dora's probably gonna move the 7 a little bit here. Not probably. Going to, at least to some extent, because the cue ball's going into it. Could potentially put it right in front of that pocket. Ooh. A little harder, and that ball may have sat up on her. Just another reminder, if you're watching live, share that stream. Let people know we've got the finals day of tour stop number 4 going on right now. Subscribe to the channel. Get notifications when I go live at all of our tour stops this year, as well as any other one-off productions I may do for other events. Also, if you're watching live, feel free to jump in the chat, say what's up, who you're rooting for, where you're watching from, questions you want answered, questions you're dying to have answered. All right, big shot for Katherine here. I'm just going to try and get the short side of this 9 ball. Exactly what she's trying to do, and man, how good did she hit this? On the hill, 2 balls to go. There it is. Katherine advances. Play for the point. Against Melina. Dora will hop over the B side. She's still rolling. I assume it's the point match.
Jennifer Shoemaker.
Oh wait, no, it's 5th, 6th matches. I'll probably have some. All right, sorry guys, I'm getting distracted here. I'm gonna stop and restart the single stream. Get that one going. All right, try not to clip too. Yeah. All right, we will be back in action here very shortly. All right.
Looks like they're discussing who won the lag.
All right, we are back. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions. I have Mary Ann McConnell sitting in with me for this match. One of our tour players, part of the Canadian contingent.
Yes, I am.
So, who put you at? Was it Debbie that got you?
Yes. Debbie Hollander. We had a tight Hill match this morning. She played very well.
Yeah, so she's had 2 good showings. She made it to day 2, their last stop. I think she's from the Roseburg area.
That's what she said. It does say Vancouver, Washington on her sign for over the table.
Oh, interesting.
But she told me she was from Roseburg.
Well, when we were down there last month,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that I was told that Babalu's was her
Home club.
home club, yeah. All right, there we go. Now we got the names assigned. So we have. Why is my mic clipping? All right. We have Stephanie Jakulik versus Jennifer Shoemaker. Stephanie out of Portland, Oregon. Jennifer, a local to the Boise area. She said she's from Meridian.
Meridian, yes.
This is a B-side match of the Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour Stop number 4. We are at the Pocket of Boise in Boise, Idaho. Playing 10 ball, 7-foot diamond tables, BCAPL rules. So rollout, jump cue, 3 foul rule. The only minor modification to that rule set is an illegal break, is not ball and hand foul, it is a re-rack opponent breaks. All right, let's get this into. All right, there we go. Pulling up screen here.
And this is a 5-6 match.
This is a 5-6 match, yes.
And on the other table, in the other 5-6 match, it's Dora Valdez versus Debbie Hollander Haney.
So this is cue ball fouls only. She did disturb the 6 ball. It's up to Stephanie if she wants it moved back. She has requested.
Looks to me like the only difficult position might be getting on the 4.
Yeah, it's kind of in a funny spot with the 8 and the 9 down there. So you're going to be looking for a side pocket or backup table, most likely.
Well, you might be able to go forward here with a little right hand and get the 4 back into that side pocket, but
I do have
then the 5 is up at this end of the table, making it even a little more complicated. She elected to just play it safe, and I think it's leaked out.
It does look like it leaked.
This might actually solve the 4 nicely.
Are you trying to come into it?
Probably, yeah, yeah.
Or into the 8? Yes.
Yeah.
A couple bobbled balls for Jennifer here. I don't know if that's maybe some stream jitters.
This could be
overhit it.
dangerous.
Yeah, she's overhit it.
A slight misjudgment on the angle it was going to come out at.
Just thinking to myself, she needs to be wary of that 8 ball.
Yes.
Couple missteps from both players to get started here, shooting themselves in the foot a little bit. I think
Good kick. It might go in the wrong pocket. Looks like it's
gonna
rolled safe.
yeah, it's going to settle up nice for her. Not so nice for Stephanie.
Hard to tell if she's got an edge or not. Think not.
I
I
don't
think it's
think
easier to kick at this.
from the camera view over here, it
Yeah.
doesn't look like she
Yeah.
does. Watch outside. Catch
It's off the
yeah.
point. Yeah.
I think Stephanie's probably just going to bank this away. Maybe try and stick the cue ball over
Under
here.
the
Yeah.
9
Oh,
there.
that's a good
Yeah.
shot.
Nice shot. Nice weight.
That's real good.
Yeah. Two rail kick. Maybe call the 5 ball in the side. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'd be looking side or bottom right corner.
Yeah, I
would be
probably
my-
would have liked that, but
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like
She called it
generally.
in the bottom left.
Yeah, I saw that. So she's thinking
One rail.
Yeah. And she ended up going 2. All right, opportunity for Stephanie here. The biggest thing she'd have to deal with is the 6-9 combo.
And the 8-ball. You don't want to run into it on the way by here. Yeah. Oh, she had that
Yeah.
nice angle there.
Yeah, I was pretty sure she had the angle to stay back. You know, she's got to be careful not to let the 6-ball go somewhere funny. Or the cue ball.
You do here. Bank side and
Yeah.
stay back though. Maybe try and get that cue ball in behind the 10. Little 2-way. Oh, what a beautiful stroke.
Stephanie's a pretty good banker. She's definitely not afraid to fire one in.
That just jammed in there.
Yeah, she
And a scratch.
Yeah, she a little too juicy. A little too much heat on that one. It's funny how deceiving that can be because it seems like it's pretty full and you really need to.
Yeah,
really,
but
really
on
make sure
these
you do that.
little 7-foot tables, if you play a lot on larger tables, it's really easy to lose that cue ball.
Yeah, I've noticed with the AC in here, the ball really, it runs quite a bit even after it slows down.
That took a
shot.
good line there.
All right, Jennifer going to open up the scoring. As I mentioned before, we're at the Pocket of Boise. A big thank you to them for being a sponsor of Tour Stop number 4 and obviously our host venue. They've been lovely, great venue. If you're ever in the area, drop in.
I think this is the first time that the NWPA has been here and used it as a venue, and I was really impressed when I first came in here.
Yeah, it's a
Great spot. Lots of tables.
Yeah, 14 7-foots, all diamonds, 6 9-foots, all diamonds, all with the Diamond brand box lights over the top. But yeah, and then of course a big thank you to Littman Lights for being our official 2024 tour sponsor. But yeah, for sure, if you're ever in the Boise area, drop in, hit some balls here. Great place. Look forward to coming back next year.
I hope so.
Yeah. Five in the side.
Cue ball. Ooh. Oh, this could work out.
Well, problem I see is that one, you gotta play the 1-4 and the one's going away.
Yes, it is.
I wonder if it plays fat enough that if you roll the cue ball forward, you've got maybe the 1-6, or maybe the 1 plays down into that.
Into the 6 and in the side,
Yeah.
yeah. Could very well. You gotta kind of keep your eye on where that 1 is going.
Yeah. And she was like, just play it with speed.
Take what you get.
Yeah. And she's got a little thin, but she's got a cut. With the line back to the 2 ball.
Yeah. You don't want to hit this too thick or you'll be running into that 10 and
Now, the other thing I'd be concerned about is playing too much speed. She overcut it.
she got the line. And right behind the 9.
I wonder if Stephanie's going to grab the jump here, if she's going to kick at this. Though I haven't seen her jump recently.
Really?
I wonder if maybe it's something she's trying not to rely on as heavily
Oh,
anymore.
she's gonna kick.
She's going to get it.
Another chance.
Yeah.
Oh, it backed up.
Yeah.
Reversed off that last rail.
I guess the one thing about the kick is you clip it, you come back for the 2 ball.
Mm-hmm.
There's jumping, that's a little trickier because you're going more full in the face.
Especially near the rail.
Yeah.
You can jump it off the table so easily.
Yep. Pretty good line, I think. Bump on the 3.
Just enough of a bump. Angle to get back out for the 3. 6 over the side.
Looks like Dora is taking a 1-0 lead on the other table.
But scratched on the break on the other table.
I feel like Jennifer's settled in a little bit. She
Mhm.
had a couple bobbled balls to get going that first rack. Her line is going away from the 7, though. I think I like just maybe
Just
stopping.
stopping?
Yeah. Just
It
taking
looks
that
like you
just-
could just take what you get here. Oh, she had a little bit of
Oh,
an
she-
angle
she
back.
did. That's a good shot. Angle really looked like it was going away, but she was able to cheat it just enough to bring it back up. That was cool.
Right between them.
Yeah.
Very nice line coming in there.
I like the speed. I like her stroke there. It's very deliberate.
This just looks pretty much like a stop. Maybe stun slightly over. Take the 9 back in the side. Or if it's really straight, up in the corner. Side pocket. And then just a little draw back, I think, here. Oh, little miscue.
Yeah, little miscue. Jumped the ball a little bit.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate. It's gone and rolled in front of the corner pocket.
Hmm. And that makes it 1-1.
All right, quick look at the tour schedule between racks here. As mentioned, this is tour stop 4. We're at the pocket of Boise and Boise, Idaho. We're headed up to Spokane, Washington, or down if you're coming from Canada, to Legacy Billiards. That's the 21st, 22nd. And then we're heading to Seattle, Washington, Ox Billiards. We're going to switch up the format and play some 9-ball
On the 9
on the
foots.
9 foot
Yeah.
on the Rassens.
Yes.
I like their tables there. They play sweet.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to cap it all off at December 7th through 8th for our final stop of the year and awards banquet at Legends Billiards in Beaverton, Oregon.
I'm
Now-
looking forward to that. I actually was at Legends just this past week, had a little practice there, got to
Nice.
see it. It was the first time I was ever there.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, I was going to say that one's easy for me because I'm located out of Portland. Although maybe not so much because it actually is it's a 20-minute drive for me.
Yeah.
Whereas when I'm out of town, I'm staying at a place that's like,
right,
like
right
we're,
there.
We're
yeah.
actually an 8-minute walk from here.
Oh.
I've walked here the last 2 days. It's been
Really?
great.
It's almost 100 degrees out.
Yeah. Yeah, when I looked at the weather when we were heading out, I was like, do we have to?
Yeah.
It's only,
Yeah.
it's barely 80 here,
Yeah. Yeah.
but the air conditioning in here works well.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Up in the desert, we are.
She hit that good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's gonna go in. Kind of has to go into this 5, doesn't she?
Yes.
And that 4 is on the other side of the side pocket.
Yeah, you might be able to miss it with hard draw. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh no!
pocket hook?
Did she pocket? Oh, it's close. I don't think so. Man, it looks close looking across the table, but
It
from this side
does.
view on the camera here, it's
Yeah.
hard to tell.
Yeah. And the 3 is up and away from
Yeah.
the pocket a bit, which gives her just a little bit more room. Cut this
All
in.
right. Well, she's looking across the table at it, so she can see it. I think she can. Yeah, she's got plenty to cut it.
When the 4 got moved in that last shot. Do here, try to cut to the side, but get in under the 5, just a little two-way.
She had a thought. She got some separation, but
Looks like
she's basically just testing her to make a, from the pocket center of the table to the other pocket shot here. Yeah, it's kind of one of those shots that tests how straight your
Yes.
stroke is.
yeah, she stood up a tiny bit there too, which didn't help her.
shot.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here, Marianne? You playing the short side underneath the 7, or are you going to the back, coming back up?
I think I'd go short side for me.
The person Dora's playing.
Debbie Hollander Haney.
Amy? Okay, thank you.
Looks like she got an angle.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of one.
Yeah. That'll work. Just wants her cue ball to land just right where that chalk is there. Pretty
Just
close.
Going to the other side, and
Very nice. So it's 2-1 Stephanie.
right, as we mentioned, or Marianne mentioned when we got going, this is a 5th-6 match, so loser is going to get $185.
Moving up the payouts there.
And the winner will advance to be guaranteed 4th. $900 for first place today. I don't think I saw anything go
No,
here.
dry break.
One goes to the corner.
Yep.
You go to the corner and just come back across the table for the 2 in this bottom left corner.
Slightly overslices it.
Yeah. And did not get a roll, so Jennifer's got a straight in look at this one. A line between the 5 and the 7 brings her back to the 2. Or the 8. Did I say the 5 and 7? The 8 and the 7. A little speedy.
Ooh,
Oh, she got a bounce off the point there. Didn't even hit the 5.
no.
That's actually actually kind of worked out for her.
That looks like the
Looks like-
3 goes in 5 pockets.
I think if she'd hit the 5, she was going to be in trouble.
Yeah, unless she hit it hard.
So
Hey.
you got to get in behind the 6.
Looks like it. Half ball. Oh,
Let's see if
awfully
I-
near that 9 for a jump, too.
Yeah. She swerve at it? I don't think so. I think she's got her a little too much.
Yeah, looks like she only has the right-hand side of the cue ball, and for a swerve, I think you need the left-hand side of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that 9 ball's pretty big.
Like a basketball, we like to say.
She is going to try and swerve around it. Oh.
Oh,
Wow, right through the gap. That's crazy.
wow. Doesn't even look like there's enough room for that.
I know. Well, on the monitor here, I saw the swerve catch. I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And then it's just right between the point. And yeah, Stephanie just bent over and looked at it. I think she's a little mystified that goes through there.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, she's mouthing to me. She's like, it doesn't even look like a full
Wow.
ball's width between there.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I just rewatched it on the TV
Oh, yeah.
behind us. And like,
Is that possible?
I mean, she hit it pretty good. The swerve
Yeah.
caught pretty quick, and yeah. Funny things happen on pool tables sometimes.
It's true. Oh.
All right. Well, definitely gets a reprieve here.
Mm-hmm. Does the 4 go in the side between the 6 and the 9? I think it does.
It looks like from my side view camera here that it does. That looks pretty open.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's laid it right up into. Draw back over for that 5 ball.
Yeah, you definitely want to be behind this, not draw in now. Oh. Oh, I see. There's enough room to bounce off the rail. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say she had like a good inch that 5 ball was sitting past the point. Kind of wild. I had no idea Rodney Morris or Tony Chohan was going to be here today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I saw Tony for a hot second yesterday. He came in. But we had all the tables, so he left. Well, I think all the 9-foots were rented too.
Right. Yeah, busy place. It's pretty popular.
Yeah, very cool. It's nice to see.
I bet it's 15 or 18 years since I'd seen Rodney Morris. Last time I saw him, I'm pretty sure it was at a BCA event.
Well, yeah, he was kind of retired for a little while there.
He can't be older than I am.
No, but you know, you can't keep a pool player down. They say they quit, and then
Yeah.
I quit for 6 months every 3 years.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, the funny thing is, I actually had quit playing for a little bit right before the pandemic hit. And I was
Right.
like, oh, this is perfect. Keep me honest.
Yeah. I didn't quit for much during the pandemic, as little as I possibly could. But for most people, it was play golf
Yeah.
because it was outdoor activity. Wow. That's hard to believe that stayed
Yeah.
out.
How's
It
that
looked
not
like it had enough speed and was inside the jaws.
surprising that doesn't drop? Yeah, if Nicole and her roommate, so Nicole lives right down the street from me now. If her and her roommate had lived down the street from me during the pandemic, I probably would have played a lot of pool because they have a table in their living
Right.
room,
Right.
whereas I've got a like turn of the century old Portland house that no room is big enough.
I see.
The long-term goal is to build a ADU or something out back that will fit a table.
Ooh, over the hole, but over the 9-ball for queuing.
Yeah, we saw her miscue earlier, so she's got to be careful here.
And the cue ball's going away. Like, you want to stroke this enough to come back around. I would want to.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you either want to go around or you really want to kill the crap out of it and come straight back. And you can't really, it's hard to do either of that from this queuing position. Oh, she really doesn't want to get the bridge either, so she's trying to
No.
stretch for it. She's going to have to get the bridge, though. She can't reach it.
Yeah. I really don't mind using the bridge, but that's from playing snooker for
Well,
so many
the
years.
second you said that, I'm like, well, you know, you've got a snooker background, so
Yeah. You got to use it all the time,
yeah.
so you might as well learn how to
Yeah.
use it properly, right?
yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it. There's just certain situations, though, where like that one right there, where I'm like, I don't know if that
Yeah.
makes it any easier or any harder.
Well, she did get around, but she didn't get all the way
Well,
around.
yeah, she's just got a real flat angle.
Yeah.
So
So what do you do here? Do you choose to play the safety, bank it back into the side?
I like playing the 9 ball to that the middle of that bottom rail.
Right under the 10
Yeah,
ball,
under-
and then bring the cue ball back 2 rails to the
Somewhere-
middle.
Yeah, preferably towards the middle, but
Yeah.
I think I would definitely be focused on putting that 9 under the 10.
Mm-hmm.
To let the cue ball be a secondary win if it ends up in the middle of the top rail.
Oh, she's going for the bank back. This is natural position if she does get it. Ooh, a little firm.
Well, I mean, she's got a
Yeah, she got a long pot at it.
sounds like second chance is down to the they're playing the 4th place match over there. Before Jordan caught me off guard there, what was I saying? Oh, I mean, she's still got a shot here on the 10. Long cut, but it's a shot.
Overcuts it. And
Watch. Oh no, right in the drink.
bleh,
Well,
not what you want to do.
nope. Stephanie's gonna go up 3-1 here. Barring any sort of crazy anomaly.
Okay.
A quick look at our standings through the first 3 stops of the year. Surprise, surprise, Melina Ortiz leading the pack, our 2023 Tour champion. Some other notable Canadians in that list: Regine, Kathy, Marianne.
I think I'm going to switch places with Gwen. I
Yeah,
think for the points.
yep. You might hop over Suzanne too, but Suzanne went out yesterday. Be close.
I'm not too sure how much ahead she is. I
Yeah.
know Gwen was only 5 points or
Yeah.
something ahead of me, so. But Stephanie might jump over both of us.
Oh, yeah.
There is that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's going to be a bit of a shuffle when we look at that at the in Spokane next month.
Mm-hmm. Well, and Regine, who's in second place, isn't even here this time.
Yeah, yeah. I was talking about how Kathy might, even though she didn't make it to day 2, just because she played. I don't know how much separation they had.
Right.
There was the possibility that she might jump over her, but we'll see.
Well, Kathy did score a couple more points than Regine last time because she beat her
Right.
before I beat Kathy. So, yeah, there was a little bit of shuffling. Canadian shuffling there. We do love the NWPA, though.
Yeah,
They
like
keep coming out. You got a pretty good Canadian contingency now.
yeah, for sure. Like I love that you guys travel for all these stops. It's exciting. I love seeing you guys at all the stops. And I
Hmm.
like that you guys are so nice to me.
What's not to be nice about?
Not
I
everybody
don't know.
likes
Kathy
me.
wasn't all that nice to you today, was she? But
Oh, well, you know,
I did
in, in,
see.
in in a ribbing way. She,
Okay, all right. Oh, very close to a good
well,
hit
no,
there.
nobody else would take her action.
I know, and
I
she just loves that little action. So
well, I even
yeah,
told her too. It's like even with her like already having a pick, it was 50-50. Like I mean,
pretty
even
much.
even the way it came down to the end, it's like what was it
It
like
did,
four racks difference in a race to 120?
and it did change places a couple of times. So
Oh yeah, I was excited when I found out that Federer was in the lead last night, and I went looking for Kathy, but you guys had already left because I
well,
wanted
of course.
and that's what I get for saying it out loud to somebody because when I got home and I watched the rest of it, and I walk in this morning, she's like, "Where's my money?"
Let's see that $10.
Yeah.
Now that was good control over the 2 ball while pocketing the 9. Nice angle here. That 5, 6, 7, they're all together. You just got to get in the right spot for that 5 ball. This is dangerous.
Watch outside. She got the point. Little bit of a lifeline there. Yeah, I feel like ideally that 5, maybe you want to be below the 10 with an angle so you can just go into the 7.
That would work.
But you got to get there from the 4 ball, which is this ball here.
I think you want to draw off this one and get below it.
Yeah, and that.
Or you could roll forward and do what you just said. Looks like.
Well, I think, yeah, if she goes forward, she's got to put some inside on the ball, playing the 5 to come back into this. Or
She
yeah.
could maybe just dead weight forward, like just kind of. I don't know how to describe that kind of shot.
On the 4 or on the 5?
On the 4.
Oh, I think
That was close
what
to
we
it.
call it a stun follow.
Yeah, just kind of go through the ball and it just kind of dies a few inches forward. Yeah.
Yeah, or stun run through. I think
Yeah.
is a common term I heard for
Oh,
that.
here she
Oh yeah, shoot it all the way up.
goes.
She's got a plan.
Oh, she just said no shot. She's gonna try and stick her behind the 7.
That's a good plan too.
And just
Oh,
licked
she
out.
leaked it. She can squirt that off to the right a little bit. Does she have? Can she go real first?
I believe she can. I think either way she goes, she's coming around. Yeah.
Alright. Just couldn't tell how deep the 6 was in the pocket.
Oh,
I think she put some inside on that maybe.
she must have. Maybe
So-
inadvertently.
Yeah, because I don't think she needed it to stay on the right of that 10 ball.
Right, she's going for the thin cut. Cue ball's going to travel here. I like to cut this back to the left, but she's probably going to the right.
Yeah, it's kind of shooter's choice because
Yep.
it's the same shot either direction. It's just whichever preference you have
Yeah,
on which side you play to better, I guess.
very nice.
All right.
Nice
Good
shot.
shot. Stephanie gonna go up on
4-1.
the hill here, 4-1.
Oh yeah, this is only a race to 5. This
Yeah,
is B-side
B-side
match.
match.
Yeah.
So for everybody out there in viewer land, I believe we will have the point match up next. That is going to be between Melina Ortiz and Katherine Robertson.
Another part of the Canadian contingency.
You beat me to it.
Had to get that in there. Not that there's any rivalry.
Sophia Tran, good to see you are in the chat and watching the stream. NBA NWPA Tour, giving Marianne a shout out for being in the booth. Snooker champ in the booth. Amy Lowe, let's go Boise. And my house sitter trying to get me to send him pizza.
Uh-huh. Are you biting?
Well, I don't know if he was still tuned in when I told him where a secret frozen pizza in my house was located.
I see. And it was only a slice emoji. It wasn't the whole pie. Do we know what the score is in the other 5-6 match? It's 3-0.
I believe it's Dora.
Okay.
If they are marking it according to the sides that they're sitting on.
Yes.
Because Debbie's been sitting on the right over here and Dora's on the left.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't actually seen it marked, but
Right.
my assumption.
Yes. That's what I thought. I haven't seen anybody go and actually flip one of those cards.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody flip the card or pot the 10 ball, so.
I do know, though, that Debbie was doing digitally marking on digital pool.
Well, I can go look at that. Look at the tables.
Table 20.
Oh, no, they're marking it on the wrong side. Debbie is up 3-0.
Okay, all right.
Well, I'm glad that she's doing that, or we would have been lying to everybody out in La La Land. All right. 2 ball. Should I just call the 8 maybe? Well-controlled shot from Stephanie there.
Just push that 3 forward. The key here in this rack, I'd say, is the transition between the 6 and the 7 ball. Looks like she's giving that some thought. Oh, switching hands. She may not have left the 5 into the side. She may have to take it to the corner.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I kind of looked like she kind of smirked at it when she was looking at it from the other side, but we'll find out real soon. Yeah, it's going all the way up. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
let's how's
Yep.
that look from this? So it's a little off angle, but not terrible. You basically just have to cut back cut the 5 a hair, or you can just play it and run out.
Yeah, it does look like it passes behind the
Yeah.
10 ball if you choose that. And the 6 is in the vicinity, so you could do little here and. Oh,
I think she called safe. Or looked like she said oh.
I know it was an odd motion she made.
She gave or maybe she was just showing the 5 fingers. It's like the 5
Oh,
ball.
maybe.
But yeah, it kind of looked like that.
Yeah.
You know, no shot.
No shot.
Wave off. You know. Right. Well,
Thin cut,
it
but
looks terrible, but like it cuts and it will
get you on
there.
the 7. Oh, unless you hit the 10 ball. You do here.
I think she can still.
She can see it. She can cut it. You're gonna have to go up and down a little though.
Yeah. Exposure up a little bit.
Cue ball's gonna be moving if you go for this. It's fairly thin cut. Well, that's a beauty.
Yeah. Gonna have a shot on the 8. No. Slow down.
Back cut to the middle.
Yeah. Ball tracked a little further than I thought it was going to.
I don't think you want to try and hold this. You're better off going around 3 rails. Under the 9 ball, or even 2. You want to short side yourself, but I think this track's like that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big shot here.
Play the bank and get the cue ball on the bottom rail here.
Oh, interesting. She's banking to the side. Oh, just a little long.
And hits the far horn and leaves it.
Yeah, and yeah. Kicks it right back out for a little, looking like fairly straightforward tap out for Stephanie here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, and that's gonna do it. Stephanie's gonna get this 5th-6 match 5-1. Jennifer gonna go pick up a check,
Mm-hmm.
and we are in a holding pattern until Dora and Debbie wrap up, and we will be back shortly with
The point match.
the point match. Actually, I
And
will.
the 4th match will go at the same time,
Yep.
I think. All right.
Looks like Debbie's gone up 4-0. I will actually put this camera over on that table while I take a break.
Okay, well, thanks for having me, Terrell.
Well, thanks for sitting in with me.
No problem.
Actually, throw the proper score up there, too.
Here we go.
Cool. All right, I'm going to take a break, and I will be back for the point match here in a minute, so stay tuned. All right, we're going to get started here shortly.
Thank you so much.
We're going to get started here shortly. I think we're just waiting on Melina to reappear.
Okay.
I've got a special guest for at least a little bit of this match with me. Tony Chohan has wandered into the house, and one of the board members was kind enough to persuade him to sit in here for a little bit. So, what's up, Tony?
Hey, what's going on, Terrell? Thanks for having me, guys.
Let's here. Let me get your volume up a little bit. You're a little quiet.
Maybe I pull it down a little. Is that better?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate you sitting in for a little bit here.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
I saw that try and set up some matches maybe for tomorrow and Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll do some challenge matches. Hopefully some people can take advantage and get signed photos with them.
Very
And,
cool.
Yeah, just try to help support me, support them.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, it's a symbiotic relationship there.
Yeah. So we're down to the final four now?
Yeah, so this is going to be the point match. We got Melina Ortiz out of Portland, Oregon,
Okay.
who was the tour champion last year,
Oh, nice.
and we got Katherine Robertson out of Alberta, up in Canada.
Nice. They're coming from everywhere, huh?
Yeah, it's
Happening in Boise. The
this
pocket.
first time we've been at this venue.
Nice.
Looks like they're finally here. So get my individual stream going. I've got this all day one going, so
Okay.
we haven't been just talking to ourselves.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Good luck, players. Congratulations.
All right, this is Tyrell Datweather with Hill Hill Productions. I've got special guest sitting in with me for a little bit for this point match. Mr. Tony Chohan, the one and only, is here in Boise and kind enough to sit in with me for a little bit. What's up, Tony?
how you doing, Terrell? Thanks for having me.
Yep. So this is tour stop number 4 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2024 tour. We're at the Pocket of Boise in lovely Boise, Idaho. Playing 10-ball, 7-foot tables. This is the point match. I think I mentioned that.
Yeah, he'll to win the hot seat.
Yep.
There you go.
We got Katherine Robertson from Canada versus Melina Ortiz out of Portland, Oregon.
Nice.
Standard BCAPL rules. 3 foul, push out, jump cues. The only minor modification that we do in this tour is an illegal break, is re-rack opponent break,
Okay.
just to speed things up.
Breaking off the rail is good. Made one of the top 2 balls behind the one, right into the side pocket, which is what you're pretty much looking for in 10-ball.
Got an open look at the 1 ball.
Yeah, nice pop break. Get you them corner balls to go in.
The table looks pretty good to me.
I believe she'll just she's either gonna slow roll it or she's gonna come off the rail. Hopefully she can come off the rail a little. Yeah, she went through the ball a little too much. Not enough time. I think she's okay though. It looks like it's close, but from what it looks like, she does have the shot. So she should probably just pull back a little here. Oh, she's jacking up a little bit, so she must be a little hooked.
May want to pull back.
Oh, nice.
Let it run forward.
Yeah.
I don't know where this fly came from. He hasn't.
The 4-5 is looking pretty good. She may possibly, yeah, she's going to go for it. Keeping a nice steady stroke here and just kind of using center ball to just pop it. Shooting a little bit harder in this kind of a combo makes it easier. Just like that. She'll make the 4 And the best way for shape is to go straight across, back to this rail where she's at, and then back out a little bit, just like that. She could have came a little bit further, and I like coming to the side rail, just popping back out. Good shot. Got a little bigger of a cut than she wanted, but she'll probably spin 2 rails out for the 10. Try to come a little bit to the center of the table. Perfect shot.
Yeah, I don't think she spun it at all. She
Nope.
Just rolled it in.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice out.
All right. Katherine opening up the scoring here.
Women breaking and running 10 ball. That's where it's at.
Yep.
Nice
Yeah.
out.
Finals day is always fun on this tour. They got a tablet up here. Yeah, I bought a tablet to make my life easier.
Yeah,
That way when people are
nothing
yelling
wrong
about the
with that.
score being not up to date, I'm like, it's not me, it's the players, man. All right, quick rundown of our tour schedule in between racks here. We are headed to Spokane next month. We'll be at Legacy Billiards. And then we'll pop down to Ox Billiards in Seattle, Washington in October. Switch the format up to 9-ball on the 9-foot tables, and then cap it all off at Legends Billiards in Beaverton, Oregon for our final stop and banquet awards ceremony.
Nice. This was a pretty good added money stop too, right?
I did not get the rundown of that.
I think
They
it's
usually have
5,000 added or something.
Oh no, that's one of the
Oh, that was something else. maybe.
that's they have an upcoming women's tournament.
Oh, that's gonna be that
Yep.
much. Oh, okay.
A lot of people got stuff.
So Catherine's back at the table. She could play safe and just. She's probably going to. Yep, just like that. Let it go a little more than she wanted to. I believe Melina can see the edge of this ball and
Yeah.
just kind of spin her. This is where I like to spin the ball a little more, but I don't think she can see enough of it to really want to spin, so she's probably going to end up using just a straight high ball. Good shot. Kept the one right there on the 9.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to kick and hit the left back of the 1 so the cue ball kind of stays. She hit it good. She even got the cue ball to come back. Wow, nice shot.
Got right into that little stack of 2 balls there.
Yeah, she played pretty good there. Great shots being made.
Yeah, there's a reason these two are playing for the point.
Yeah, I can tell now. And try the 0 kick probably. I don't really like this way. 3 rails isn't available.
She maybe looking 4 rails coming in out of the.
You would have no. You
Man.
can't hit this ball hard enough. I think. Yeah, there's no way.
Okay, yeah.
Angle doesn't exist there. Maybe they play 3 foul also.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Katherine definitely looking to lock her up here. Stick her on that 10 ball, maybe in between the 10 and the 3.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the way
Nice shot. Not many rails. She's got to try to come 2 rails and just hit the right before the side pocket. And you need to kind of shorten it, the angle that you come from the bottom rail where she's kicking. You're going to use like a little bit of low and right hand English. Try to really shorten up the angle so it comes long. If they just go 2 rails from here, you're not gonna hit the one right before the side, just coming in this way. See how it opens up?
Yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, that's why you have to kind of use the inside and let it really grab from a different angle.
All right, well, she's got her on 2. She's warned her.
I like banking the 1 long rail and just stopping the cue ball right behind the 2 and the 4 and let the 1. I don't like banking this way. I like banking it kind of fat so it goes behind the 8 in a way. Left a little room there. Here comes jump cue coming. Brutal thing about jump cues.
Yep.
That's why you got to have them really locked up.
Yeah, just got into that cluster a little too much. Moved that 7 ball.
Yeah, with her being on 2, she's focused on just making sure it popped right. Oh, she made the ball too. She call 8 also?
I don't think so.
No.
She's just sitting down. So option. Well, she might be going back to the table anyways.
Yeah. Good kick safe there. Good little kick safe there.
Well, let's see if Catherine's going to grab her jump cue if she's going to kick. To me, it looks like she just has to jump the edge of the 7 here. Maybe.
She could jump it, but I don't know. She's not looking at the jump, really.
No,
I don't know why. She might not have a jump cue. Or does she?
I'm pretty sure she
looks,
does.
Yeah, it looks like there's one over there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she does. I know I've seen her jump before.
It's a little bit close, and if you didn't really grab the jump, like, when you make the 1, you really got to grab it and pull it back to get a shot on the 2. So maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking that's the reason why she's not doing it. But when you can kick it like that, why not? No. I don't think the 3 ball goes, though.
From my angle, looking over at the table, no, it does not. Yep, looks like she got a hold of it a little too much.
We'll probably go natural here in the side pocket, and that should break up the 6 off the 3. Come in 2 rails. You kind of got to jack up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, going to the side, past the 5, and then out the top rail.
Yeah, top, bottom, and back in. Yeah, so you just kind of hit a little center ball. Good shot. See? Great shot. Well, we'll be rolling the 3, hopefully to the side rail, off the bottom rail, and just roll the cue ball up on the 10. You don't want to leave it on the bottom rail just because it's easier to kick in. Just like that.
It seems like you say it and they do it.
Right? Don't really like kicking at this ball this way. I think coming 2 rails from the bottom or from the side, opposite side, and then coming 2 rails into it and maybe trying to glance the top of the 3 and then letting the cue ball come up here and leave the 3 down here. But I didn't really care for that way. Some good things happening and then a couple bads.
Well, sitting with ball in hand. Table pretty open.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Take a ball in hand to the side pocket. Why not shoot it with just into the corner?
I thought maybe she just set it down to take a look at the table, but nope.
Mm. I think on the bar table, we tend to see we get lazy and just want to shoot, right? You
Sure.
know, thinking it's easier.
Sure. I can buy that. I am
Because
plenty
I'm
guilty.
one of those guys.
I'm plenty guilty of it myself.
It's a good shot. They can come into the side rail and come back to the same spot where the ball's at now for the 6, or in that vicinity. Try to stay on the opposite side. Might have still got there, but a little rough. Might possibly be hitting 10 coming off. Unless able to hit it with a lot of more right. Good shot. I like shooting this one kind of a little. I like going straight back and forth across with just a straight high ball. Just makes it easier to keep the line on the 7 and make it, instead of trying to slow roll it. Just like that.
That's a good shot. I don't know why I don't have my notepad out. I should be taking notes right now.
So you can't really use a high left here because the scratch comes into play a lot and the titties can come into play on the pocket over here. So I like kind of jacking up a little bit with a left low and a lot of left and try to grab as much of the 9 and shoot it to the right side of the pocket up here and come back down. By cheating it, you get to get more English to come off the rail and come back. And there it is. Very good shot.
Right into that short side window.
Why, they play better than me. Running out from everywhere. Get out. We got 1-1.
Well, big thank you to the Pocket of Boise, sponsoring and hosting tour stop number 4 of our tour this year. Big thank you, Heather Earl.
Great people up here.
Yeah. And shout out to Mike Littman Lights, for being the official tour sponsor of the tour this year. Appreciate all you do, Mike.
I appreciate you guys having me. And
yeah, thanks for sitting in for a couple racks.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, appreciate Tony sitting in, humoring us for a minute here. Nice, pleasant surprise, him being in the pool room this weekend. I heard that he had popped in for a minute yesterday. We're just going to play back and forth here. Take on the 3-6 combo. 2 rails back out for this 4 in the side pocket. Yep. Well, let's see if she can draw out of this. Needs to get a hold of it. Doesn't want to scratch in the corner. Oh, look at that grab. That was great. Well, thank you for pulling a fast one on me there.
Did you like that? A surprise guest star in the booth for you?
Yeah, it was better than my surprise guest star last time.
You looked surprised.
Well, I kind of heard I could hear through the headset what was happening in the background as we were getting ready because I had the headset on and I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, big props to Tony for humoring us and being generous with his time.
Yeah.
He seems like a really awesome guy.
Yeah, I think he was actually very impressed with both the players here.
Right on. These girls are killing their action. Yeah, and big thanks to Brittany DeWalt, Savage Billiards, introducing me so we could make that happen. Thanks, Brittany. Maybe if Rodney has a free moment later, we can rope him in too.
Is he still?
He's here, yeah.
still floating
Rodney
around?
Morris is here in the building as well.
Was he on that far table down there? A little bit?
Yeah, he was. The both of them are just kind of in town playing some challenge matches. They're going to be here all day doing that. If anybody's in the area and wants to come down and play some games with Rodney Morris or Tony Chohan, come on down to the Pocket in Boise.
Well, it sounded like Tony was mostly setting up games for tomorrow and Tuesday.
Yeah, he wants to do some one pocket sets, but he said he'd do some
might do some
quick games.
Some quick games today.
Yeah. Right on. So fill me in. I'm here now, and I see the score is 1-1. How's everybody shooting?
I believe Katherine broke and ran the opening rack.
Nice.
Which good way to get started.
She told me that she didn't. She was like a little nervous to play on the stream sometimes, and then I'm thinking to myself, is it more nerve-wracking to have a pro watching you?
Well, yeah, like she looked over here. I'm like, don't talk to me. You go blame Nicole.
I'm not saying it's revenge for her crushing me into the ground earlier. Just kidding.
No, yeah, she opened up with breaking around, and yeah, Tony had
Playing strong.
Tony had a comment about it. Like, girls breaking around 10 ball. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I think he made a comment. They play better than him at the last rack.
He's trying to get weight. This has just been a really awesome stop all around. I have to say, it's been really awesome. They've welcomed us here at the Pocket. There's been tons of perks, like having a few pros in the house. We had like a massage therapist here who plays out of here. Tons of tables, food and drink. The AC is working in the 100-degree heat. It's a great venue if you're in the area. Come on by, watch some matches.
Oh, look at that. We got some stand-ins.
This is after the Babalu stop from last month.
Oh, I see your name.
There I am. I'm clinging to the top 10. I don't know if I'm going to go up or down after this tournament.
Well,
I finished 7th, 8th.
Jeannie wasn't here.
Yeah.
Regine wasn't here.
I might go up 1.
I think everybody else was here.
We'll see. All these players are so good. Stephanie's making a real deep run this time, too. I do really like the way the tables play here, too. They're not, like, drastically slow or fast, so you can get comfortable, like, pretty quick.
Yeah.
You could stroke the ball a little bit. They're not too fast.
Yeah, I played a little bit with Melina on table 16 in between matches earlier when we were waiting for a round to finish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they play pretty
You
good.
got to hit a ball? That's not allowed.
I know, right?
Illegal.
I even tried to break and run on Melina, and the ball jammed in the pocket.
She probably put something in the pocket. I gotta say, I love her shirt today.
She has the best final stage
She
shirt.
really does. Kind of gives an element of showmanship or something.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Right, just rolling out there, bumping the 6 a little bit.
Might be able to. I don't know if she can do the cross bank safety kind of thing here. I don't know if you get a double hit or not.
I think you're all right.
Okay. When I do this, I accidentally wire the 1 to the 10 ball every time, so
Well, that's not.
ideal. It's not
No.
ideal.
Oh, I guess I did forget to mention, Jordan informed me that we do have the second chance finals going on right now.
Oh,
That is between Kathy McDonald and Gwen Townsend.
all right. 2 strong players that I'm surprised to even see in second chance.
Well, 2 players that I'm sure that everybody else in the second chance was like, what the heck? You guys are supposed to be in the day 2 money.
Well, I think it's a good sign. It means the field's just getting stronger and stronger.
Well, this is the biggest field we've had this year, right?
Mm,
Or did
yeah.
or was it
Yes,
the
yes.
same as
No.
Kennewick?
Kennewick, we had to cap at 48 because they
Oh, we
have
did.
only 10 tables. So this is the biggest turnout.
Okay, that's what I thought.
55 entries. One last minute drop, so actually 54 players, but
Oh, we had 54. I thought it was 53.
nope. Ooh,
Oh.
cooked it. Stroked that ball good. A little hop, skip, and a jump here. Or she can see maybe part of it. She maybe play safe. If you're out there watching, it would really help us out if you liked or shared the stream. Gets our sponsors some exposure and our streamer as well. So if you can do that, that'd be awesome. And if you're feeling particularly generous at the bottom of your screen, you can buy Tyrell a coffee or a beer. There's a little tip jar info down there. Have at her. She hit that pretty well,
No.
but I think it leaked out to where there's a shot.
Oh yeah, the 2 definitely
Yeah.
goes.
Those are tough because you want to keep it on the table, you know? It's like just enough to get over the ball.
A little thin, but she got out. The lights got out a little bit further.
Mm-hmm. Is she going to go down to... Oh, that's the 4. I'm sorry. It looked dark on the screen.
Yeah, the 4 and the 8 are a little difficult to differentiate.
Mm. We have diamond table lights here. Looks like tables. Sounds like they need to get lit with
They-
Littman lights.
Yeah,
Best lighting in the biz.
go low profile.
Thanks again to Mike Littman. Littman Lights, our official tour sponsor. Ooh. And it was thin, so I guess it just kept rolling there.
Yeah, I feel like it's the AC is the most effective over in this corner. So I do feel like this table plays maybe a touch quicker than the rest of them.
I did not play on the stream this tournament, so I was over there sweating. Just kidding, it wasn't that bad. And across the way there, that's for fourth?
For 4th, yeah. Stephanie and
Are they still playing? I can't quite see the score.
it's 2-1. I don't know
think it's-
because they're scoring depending on which side of the light the names are, not where they're sitting. Because I was confused last match because the score was on Dora's side, even though it was Debbie who was ahead.
I think I'll just keep an eye and see who flips what one next.
Well,
Or I could walk up.
good news is Debbie's been scoring
Oh, has she? Oh, great.
So this time it is the side they're sitting on. Debbie's up 2-1.
Okay, awesome. I love the live scoring.
Yep. I do too, because when I put the camera over there, everybody's been doing it, so I was able to throw up the other table overlay for that.
Sweet. Gotta say, stream's looking pretty good lately. Got a lot of bits and bobs over here.
Bits and bobs.
Got buttons to poke.
I got all sorts of
Got
buttons.
cameras to swivel.
Gotta swivel them cameras. Swivel them cams.
I wonder, I'm not sure why she juiced that kind of. She didn't really have to get out too much. We all do it, so. If anybody's watching and got your sound on, say hey in the chat or let us know who you're rooting for. If you have any questions, let us know.
You got APA going on back there in that back corner?
They do.
Is that what's happening?
Yep, they have Sunday APA here on one little tables. Yeah, the venue, has league and everything, and they host a lot of big tournaments. They just had a big Idaho resident women's tournament last weekend, and then in 2 weeks they're having a women's open 8-ball tournament with like 5K added.
Yeah, Tony thought this was a 5 added, and I was like, we wish.
We really do.
Like that would be.
If you're out there and want to give us $5,000, we can help you out with some Venmo info.
Well,
This venue has been very, very gracious with added money. They actually gave us like $1,500 total, $1,200 to the main tournament, and $300 towards second chance. So we really appreciate Heather and Wayne Earl with the pocket. You guys are awesome, supporting women's pool. You hit this super duper thin and just go one rail down there, or are you gonna come out of the corner up here?
I'm gonna go 2 rails out. Of the
Yeah,
corner.
I kinda
Well,
like
3 rails to that short
Yeah, I
side
kind
of
of
the
like the
ball.
corner. Oh, she's doing that, I think. Yeah. Katherine, of course, plays on big tables very often. She's from BC, where they have tons of giant snooker tables and 9 foots everywhere.
See, I thought she was in Alberta.
No.
Am I thinking something? Why did I think she was out of Alberta?
No, she's I'll look it up. Forget. I mean, I didn't think so, but it could be.
Just lying all over the stream today.
You are? You got her? Yeah, Abbotsford.
Oh, Abbotsford. That's what it is.
Yeah, yes.
Ugh.
I'm gonna say that like I know where that's at, but
Well,
it is.
when you said BC, it's like, oh wait, is she from a town that starts with an A? And I've just been
Oh, have you been saying that the whole time?
Alberta like a
With
dumb American.
No one to supervise you over here.
Well, just like yesterday, where I heard merchandise and I thought the jam up gear was come in. I just like to make stuff up, keeps it more interesting.
Right. Yeah. So.
All right, both the balls behind the head ball down. Railer tracked a little short, or a little long, I mean. See the one.
No, Yami.
Can't help it.
Yep, you log a lot of hours over here. Chose the aggressive option, and it sort of worked out. I think Melina's gonna get her behind this 3-ball pretty good here. Or, I mean, it does cut. She could do that, but I don't see her doing that yet. Yeah, she went for the safety.
Watch out for the corner.
Ooh, a little spooky. Yeah, good job. She's gonna jump, but there's kind of 2 balls in the path here, so yeah, okay, I was gonna say she might be trying to hit the rail first. Rita, we got Rita Chu in the chat. Rita, of course, a NWPA tour player as well. Missing you this stop. Thank you for tuning in.
She's 4 hours ahead in Nova Scotia.
Little bedtime pool.
Yeah, she tuned in yesterday. It was like midnight there.
Well, pool's an addiction. Okay. Melina's looking to play a good safe here. She's not sure if she's gonna try to stick the cue ball there and play the one off the 10 to go over by the 2, maybe? It's kind of hard to see exactly what angle she has.
Well, she doesn't look happy. I think she left an edge.
Yeah, she didn't get the lockup save she wanted there, kind of. I mean, when your opponent gets that first foul, it's like you really want to try to get that really good second one. But Rita's probably rooting for Katherine since she's an honorary Canadian. I am really, really impressed continually how many Canadians show up to the tour stops because it's quite a bit of travel.
Yeah.
You know, I was kind of complaining about the drive from Portland, and then I thought to myself, oh, I saw Kathy McDonald in Portland the night before we left, and she had already woke up at 3 a.m., drove to the ferry in Victoria, across the strait, and then drove down from Port Angeles to Portland, and then made this second leg of the trip. So that's dedication. A little bit tricky to get good on the 2 here. dual citizenship. And that's good for pool.
Were you there when Kathy thanked me for buying her lunch?
Oh yeah, rubbing it in that she
Yeah.
got you on that SVB Fedor
Yeah,
wager.
told her she could thank Shane later, or next time she sees him.
I bet that was a delicious lunch. Always tastes better with money won. Pretty crazy match.
Yeah.
One of the owners was gracious enough to put it on for a little bit yesterday so we could watch a little bit of it. That was pretty awesome. Kathy and Gwen will also both get a little bit of standing points for a second chance too.
Oh.
So I believe, I want to say if you finish like top 2 or 3 in second chance, you get some standing points. So that'll help the list. Sure, might as well go get all this stuff. Do you want something?
No, I'm alright. Oh. Got the point. A little bit of roll for Katherine there. Get the hook behind the 6. What a shot for Melina there.
sitting here.
Another creative shot. Goes into the 10. A little spin back out of the rail. No, Molina looking like she's going to take a 4-1 lead here. So, the winner of this match is guaranteed at least second. The loser is guaranteed at least third. 395, 610, 900. Payouts we're looking at. The loser of between Stephanie and Debbie will walk with 260. That's where we're at the payouts at this point. Well, really good break, except for the cue ball. 3 balls down. Table looking pretty good for Katherine. Good opportunity to pull one back here. Good shot out of the corner. Good position on the 5 ball here. All right. Ball in hand. Katherine is able to pull one back here after a scratch on the break by Molina. It's also Katherine's break. What are you all eating and dipping over there?
Buffalo chips.
Ah,
They're like buffalo spiced JoJo chips. Yeah. Fun. Eat them all. I'm done. I have returned. Ooh, the score is a little different. Smelling, finding her groove. Was just chatting with Heather, the owner, and she was saying that she was so happy that we were so self-sufficient in streaming and running the tournament, and that she is requesting that we come back next year.
right on, right on.
And she thinks that we can add a couple thousand next year.
Wow.
I know.
Very cool.
Very cool. Can you get around there? Oh, that was so close. It's like Debbie and stuff are tied too.
Yes.
Right on.
Curious what the score is in that second chance match over there.
I know. I don't think they're live scoring, unfortunately. They're doing a race to 4 for
For the final?
Yeah.
What was it, a 3-2?
We did 3-2, and then one race.
One
4,
race to
I
4.
think. 4 or 5, something like that. A mini version of the main event. Ooh. What was the shot that was drilled? Something good?
I don't know when he said that, so I'm not sure.
I
Steph,
stepped away and I was gifted a free beverage by Heather as well.
oh, nice.
So,
Steph Shirtlift in the other chat.
hey Steph.
Stephanie.
When are you gonna come play one of these, girl?
Yeah, let's go, Lady Pool.
We might see you hopefully at the Legend stop. That will be our end of season banquet and awards stop also.
End of year luau.
That would be great. Maybe we can like hire a sushi train to just go around the pool hall, and as the players are playing, they can just grab plates. Send pizza.
Is he still trying to get pizza?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell him to go to the Penny Saver, but they close at 4.
I bet if he walks over to Yard Bar, there could be a brat or two in his future. the Yard Bar, the premier pool and hot dog venue in Portland, Oregon. She land right on top of this, huh?
Yeah, I think she
Maybe
might
it's
still
suitable.
be. I think she's all right. It's thin, but
Not afraid of a cut.
no.
Yeah, it's like you don't really want to just try a little safety here necessarily because it might put the 6 next to the 10. Like if you go into the rail, but she can skim it or okay, yeah.
God, she didn't get a rail though.
Oh, she didn't? Oh no. Oh, did he go to Spokane? I mean, I guess you have a key to the Brat house, so. Dang. Do we think the table is slowing a bit? I noticed like Katherine came up short on that 3 ball and she didn't get a rail.
Maybe.
I don't know. And Moline didn't get around that ball up on the top of the table either. Yeah, just gonna play the combo. Okay. Nice. That was a good one for her to get.
Yep.
So that Moline doesn't get too much of a lead there. Why is this showing this and that's showing that?
Probably because you're not caught up.
Oh. Is there some?
No, yeah, you're all.
Oh, if I press that, it just goes.
Yeah,
through.
it'll
Oh,
take
I
you-
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. No, it's not going at all. What are they talking about?
Oh no.
Having a chat. It is funny you watch some of the good players and they'll like in between they'll have like a little moment chatting and then literally like they'll turn away from each other and the face just like goes right back to like the murder face.
I think they're discussing whose break it is, which it should be Molina's break.
Ooh, Kathy's on the game ball right now for second chance. Ooh.
All right, Kathy McDonald.
Kathy McDonald gets second chance champion. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, Kathy gets first, Gwen Townsend gets second, and I believe Julie Bloom got third. Second chance Queen Jordan's over there handling business. now that we got her using digital pool.
I feel bad that she didn't even get to play.
Yeah. Well, first come, first serve, I guess. I don't know, I think she's alright.
I heard it filled up in 10 minutes from doors open.
It filled up in 14 minutes.
14.
Second chance. Popular event.
Take Marianne out for some karaoke.
I know. Got pipes. Have you enjoyed having some guest commentators this time? I saw quite a few people over here.
Yep.
We had Suzanne, I think.
Yeah. Suzanne sat in for a minute yesterday.
Melina.
Melina.
Did she enjoy? I don't know if I've ever seen her do commentary.
I don't think she ever has. I think she was a little
Aw.
nervous about it.
The people want to hear from her.
Yeah.
Angie Higgins.
Yeah.
popped in.
Well, she sat down in the chair to get a closer look, so I stuck a headset on her.
It's a trap every time. We just put a cheeseburger in this chair and they wander over.
I can has cheeseburger?
But you must commentate. Well, I figure finding you company is good so you don't. Ooh, great shot. Devolve into madness over here.
Yeah.
Great bank by Melina.
I don't think the 4 passes the 8 ball, does it?
She was looking at the side.
No, it's just a little thin from that distance, but you can't hit it very.
Inside.
What I was gonna say is you can't hit it very hard because it's gonna reject it, and she needed to get over for the 5. I think it was just a tough situation there.
Yeah, I was like, she made a great bank, but it didn't quite land in a favorable spot, unfortunately. Looks like Debbie pulled ahead 3-2 against Stephanie Jakulik over there. Kathy and Gwen are rehashing the last couple shots.
Yeah, I see that they're having the post-match powwow.
Can you mute me for a second? Thank you. I was logisticizing.
Logisticizing.
Uh-huh. I sent one of our tour players to go gather photos of the winners. I don't want to do it. I don't know what's happening. Jordan's really miming a lot of things at me from afar, and I don't know what she means.
No, she does that to me all the time. I'm like, I don't know. And then when I pretend I know, I get it wrong. Like,
yeah, I'm not gonna guess.
Like there was 2 slices of bacon. The dude dropped off and he said, "She ordered this for you." I was like, "Oh," and I looked at her. She's like, "Louis," and I guess she was trying to mime for me and you.
It's a trap. Don't eat the bacon.
So I ate both bacon. She showed up. She's like, "You ate it all?"
Only a fool orders 2 slices of bacon. That's from the Gospel of Liz Cole.
Yeah. And also, if you're sharing it with me, why wouldn't you get 4 slices of bacon?
Bacon. Let's see. Is she gonna put the cue ball under the 10? Do we think? Is she banking it? It looked almost like she was lining up really full just then.
Bank it over by the 8 ball. Just tie it up.
Oh, okay, I see.
Let the cue ball come back down by the 6.
Well, she's feeling the actual shot.
Then she
That'll
banked
work
it,
out,
put
yeah.
it in the 8 ball anyways. Right. I'm gonna run to the little commentator's room. Handle this by yourself.
Can you put both the things up? The chat things? Okay. I've been left alone to my own devices. I will try to not get in any trouble. Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna poke every button on here until Tyrell gets back. Well, looks like she left her a little edge, so she might be able to play a safety maybe under the 10 if she goes kind of 1, 2 rails down there, Z's it down there. Unfortunately, separated it just enough that I think it does go now. Oof. Just hit it a little spicy there, trying to get down to the 6 and hung it up a little bit. And just hit it really thin. Go back down the center table and back up maybe. Or she might do like a rail first. I don't know what her preference is. A little thick.
So I'm not 100% sure if I've done the math right. Yeah. So think of it as 6.5 hours.
7.5 hours.
It looks like they tied it up over there, Stephanie and Debbie, for the 4th place match across the way.
Either way, it's
Of the 4 players left in the tournament, Stephanie Drakulik from Portland, Debbie Hollander Haynes from Roseburg, Oregon, Lena Ortiz from Portland, Oregon, and then Katherine from Abbotsford, BC. Ooh. A little unlucky, but happens when you let the cue ball go sometimes. Oh, I didn't have time to poke all the buttons and mess everything up before you got back. All right, ball in hand for Lena. She should be out here to make it 5-3.
I'm impressed. Nothing's on fire.
Nothing is on fire, which actually is quite the feat for me, as I'm potentially the clumsiest person in the world. I kept my hands right at my side. I think she wanted a little bit different angle to be able to draw back here, so she has to go forward instead. Bit of a stroke shot. That'll do. Alright.
All right. Molina to the hill. Looks like it's tied up again. 3-3 across the way.
by this level, I don't see words. She sounds here. She's trying.
Do we have the ability to, in the future, like pipe in someone for commentary?
Yeah,
Is that a thing?
it can be done. I just haven't.
It can
I,
be done.
I just haven't like tried to do it before.
I'm not sure if we could get some top dogs, but I'm taking suggestions if anybody has a local or national person that would be fun to have, maybe for the end of season 1. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the lady juniors or something might be cool. I don't know. Ideas. I think we should definitely let Mike Clipman commentate at Legends a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
Our sponsor.
Tour Daddy.
Get lit.
This place on the TV looks amazing. How come we don't have a tour stop there?
Where? Oh no, no. We will not be having a women's tour stop at Twin Peaks restaurant. Thanks though.
You didn't have to say it out loud.
That's fine. I'm on the board. I can do what I want.
Okay. Really wish this TV wasn't on.
There are a lot of TVs here. If you are looking to watch any kind of sport thing, they've probably got it.
Sports.
Sports. There's sports everywhere here. It was cool they had the Fedor match on yesterday.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Yeah. Saved me $40. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do those jokes. Yeah, you had a joke too.
What?
Hoping that some of the ladies that are here for this stop will come to the next one because we're going to Spokane next, which, I mean, it's not close, but it's sort of in this region.
Mm.
I'm hoping a few people that tried out this stop will be
Hold up, ball.
interested enough. Ice cold glasses. Oh, at that restaurant. I thought you were in my freezer because there's 2 in there. Does this ball go?
It does.
Oh, I'm looking at the side angle now.
Well, I can.
Can I poke the side angle button? All right. Look at that.
Yeah, I can. It's not. It's like a eighth of an inch, quarter-inch gap between it and the 8
Oh,
ball.
yeah. It's just hard to see. That's a nice shot. Well controlled. Take care of that aquavit for me. Watch out.
Outside,
Come on
watch
now.
outside.
Hit this. Hit. Oh, dang.
That's brutes.
That was probably
is
the key
brute.
rack. Dang.
Just getting ready to say that.
Do we have
Katherine,
replay or we don't right now?
It's not configured.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see if she hit it like center thick or
I
something.
mean, it's
or-
right
I was
there
just curious.
behind
oh,
you.
Oh, yeah.
We have in-house replay. Not for the viewers, but for us.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah. I like the draggy
Yeah.
version of that more than that direction. Totes brutes.
All right. Well,
Should I make little meme stickers for you to put on the screen when things happen? Totes brutes.
all right. Well, Melina's gonna get this
'Kay.
match, and she's gonna
Can-
be sitting on the point.
Can we pan to the other table by chance?
Oh,
Perchance?
Perchance. You ready?
I'm ready.
Hold
Let
on.
us go.
Hold
Let
on.
us swoosh over.
Hold on to
Hold
your
on to
britches.
your pants, everyone.
Oh, it's that one.
Whee! Whoa! Holy presets, Batman. You watching this, Christian? Look at this. Wow. Hill Productions, everyone. Taking us where you want to go in the pool room. So B-side match, so only race to 5. Debbie's on the hill. But Steph's breaking.
Seems like they've been going back and forth.
Yeah. Come on, Fat Ball.
Oof.
This is great. Now we have non-stop streaming. And you can never take a break.
Never.
Can she see this one ball, or will she have to push here?
So the winner of this match will play Katherine next on the stream.
Yippers. And the loser will get 4th place and however many dollars that is, if I could remember it. There it is. Oh, someone made a graphic. That's great. 260. Ooh, I don't think we want to know the answer to that question. Aren't you in charge of what they're eating? If anyone's confused, we're just getting dog sitting updates, so.
Via the YouTube chat.
Oh, she tried that 5 ball. That was a really good try. Debbie plays out of Babalu Billiards in Roseburg. That was our last stop that we went to. They've got tons of tables in there. Mostly 9-foots.
Yeah, Kaylee Snow was in the chat rooting her on when she was
Nice.
playing Dora previously.
A little local love.
Oh, I guess I should stop that other stream since it has nothing to do with this match.
Probably. I'm not sure if Debbie has a sponsor or not. I see something on her shirt, but I'm not sure what it is. I should have asked her. I will after this match. Well, Stephanie's sponsored by Jam Up and Kova Coffee. Did I say that? Did I say that right?
I don't know. Where's
I
Angela?
always mess it up. And me, because my name's on her jersey. Although I don't give her any money. I just make graphics. It's pretty great. Melina's first opponent from day one, her first match, has been hanging out and was just congratulating her. So it's kind of nice. Oh, maybe a little miscue there. I think Stephanie's gonna try for a 3-foul situation here. Maybe put the cue ball.
3 birds.
Yeah. She's going that way. Okay. I thought she was gonna somehow try to put the cue ball under the 6. Oh, dang it.
She just
hit it thin.
hit thin scratch.
I did something similar against her when I played.
You did a similar?
I did a dumb. Yeah. I had 2 really bad dumbs in that match. Otherwise, it was okay. But Getting a little loud in here as the players gather to watch some of the matches. If you are in the area, there's lots of good spots to sit and watch. Come on down, support the venue. We are, of course, at the Pocket of Boise in Boise, Idaho for this stop. This is the tour's first time in Idaho.
We're expanding.
I know, we added a new state to the roster. They do have a really thriving pool scene over here for sure. See, she's gonna kind of try to stop the cue ball down there and send the 2 up near the 6. Not sure if she could do that. We had 16 new players this stop.
Well,
16 people who've never played on the tour.
no less than a quarter.
I think 11 were like locals, like right here to play.
Sure.
Yeah, out of this pool hall.
A little more than a quarter of the players.
Mm-hmm.
I can math.
Aren't you a math major?
Yeah, I have a degree in
Oh.
it. So
Gold star. Oh, sporty there. Not sure if she's gonna go across this and put the cue ball underneath all that stuff, maybe.
oh, excuse me.
That was the idea. There we go. Tired? Why are you tired?
No.
Am I driving back? Actually, I have to work tomorrow in the car, so.
Oh, let's see how it is.
If by how it is, you mean I work remotely and they don't know that I'm in Boise? Because I'm playing pool. The things you do to make tours happen. I have taken work calls in the office at Kennewick, in Airbnb.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. If you're just tuning in now, we're watching the secondary table at the match for 4th place. Race 5, so Debbie's on the hill. The winner of this match will play Katherine Robertson for 3rd. And we're in Boise for stop number 4 of the tour. And if you're able to, if you can like or share the stream, that helps us get exposure for our sponsors and helps grow Hill Hill Productions Streaming, which is our official NWPA streamer. And also say hi in the chat if you want. Let us know who you're rooting for, where you're watching from.
Sorry.
Wow. Rookie move.
Flailing over here.
It's just flailing. Mm. I wish that I had my glasses because it's hard to see. Oh, nice cut.
Can make it
No,
bigger.
I think I'm just having trouble seeing the 4 ball mostly, differentiating it between the 8.
I like it.
Oh,
when it's-
that's helpful.
I
Thank
like
you.
it when it's bigger. Anyways.
All right. Well, she made a good cut on the 4, but hooked herself on the 6, and I do think it's like not a terrible jump. You're not in too much danger of going off the table or anything. She uses a dart method, it looks like. There's contact. Ooh. I think this ball might pass the 8, but it's pretty good safety opportunity, so I wouldn't be surprised if she chooses that.
That's gonna leak, I think.
Not quite the angle she was looking for with the 6 there. I think she was going to the end rail.
Right.
I don't know if she has enough to fully make this ball, though. Does she? It looks like potentially only part of it, if she could see it.
She might go rail first. So I think she kind of looked to see if she wanted to jump the edge of the 9. I saw her like mimicking her jump cue.
I like when they give us clues. We need the little pen so we can draw all over the screen with the, or at least I can draw all the ideas that are probably wrong.
Oh, the telestrator.
I'll just put question marks everywhere. Or draw a cat picture. Stuff's got a shot, but the angle is a little challenging. She's got quite a back cut here, so she needs to navigate around these to get a good shot with 7. And deemed it a little too tricky, so went for the safe. I think that's really smart. It's like so tempting to shoot when you do have a shot. But she's obviously aware that Debbie's on the hill, so. Narrowly misses it. All right, Steph tied up. Let's get Hill Hill.
Hill Hill.
Hill Hill.
On Hill Hill.
I think we should make a little, or by we I mean me, should make a little graphic for when they get to Hill Hill that has a logo and it goes wee across the screen somehow.
Go full Twitch
Or
streamer.
maybe if like the
animations and
beads like
graphics.
pop, beads like bump together and goes blink and goes Hill Hill. Zach, if you're watching, you have to help me with After Effects.
Good shot from Stephanie.
Great slice.
She may have gotten a little
has
straight.
angle.
I
She has
know.
angle.
Well, it goes to the side. She could just stop it.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's what she's checking out. Yeah, if you look at it down the pipe, it's kind of going more towards the chalk there, cue ball, so I think she has some angle. Yeah, lots of angle, actually.
So it be.
Probably Gonna shoot it in the pocket that's down here by the 3 on the scoreboard. But I think she just wants to be sure she doesn't like poke the 10 to the side rail and get on top of her or something weird, so. Great shot. Super clutch.
Nice.
And look at that. That's good reward for a tough shot. Yeah, I like that she didn't really baby it. That way it didn't get funny on the 10. Good job, Steph. So
right.
Hill. Cue the imaginary Hill graphic. What are they playing for? How many dollars are they playing for again? Let's see. Here's the payout. So this is a 4th place match. The loser will leave with $260 in their pocket. There's the bracket if you want to check out how the players got here. This is the B-side match, obviously. Check that out on Digital Pool.
She wasn't that good, but she was she would it's a scratch shot. No one's trying to scratch shot. Then she'd miss it by a full diamond and scratch. You told me it wasn't as good. So he learned, he goes, next time maybe she would have that. Yeah. Do you remember Mike's team?
Great.
Well, there's an Oregon Mike. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, he's the one who plays in Lake City.
Steph's gonna play a safety here. Probably if she can get down on the 9, gotta see it down there across the 1 ball. That'd be nice. But even just to the end rail would be okay. Oh, I think she played the bank. I didn't see her call it. My bad.
She managed to leave herself the 2 ball.
All right.
In our area, Danny's.
It's a little hard to see what's going on with the 5 ball. Oh, never mind. This might change things. Okay, never mind. That doesn't matter now. Got some cover from the 6 here, so Debbie's got to go rail first. Some rail. She's choosing this side rail.
Like 10 years ago. Yeah. 10 years ago, if you told me you were 50, yeah, I would have.
I think I might have liked the end rail kick there, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I don't think it came out as juicy as it could have there,
No.
so she's probably okay. But
Well, can she go into the 2, into the 5, into the 7?
into the 2 and 5, maybe. I think she could. She is a little bit on the rail, makes it a little bit harder to cue, but she's got room. I don't see her call anything. So she's playing safe. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. This looks. I don't know. This looks like it has
Ba-
potential. It's a high risk, high reward, probably kind of thing.
Badger would shoot it.
Yeah, 100%.
Cliff gonna yell at me for that joke too.
But she might be able to try this combo and go under there, or she could just play straight fade under the 9.
Yeah, she's going under.
Just what I would want to know.
It didn't quite work the way she
think
drew it
she
up
hit
in
the
her head.
2 a little thin, so
Yeah.
that the 2 didn't really move much. But still, this is not like a straight in shot or anything. I think she has just enough to shoot it. And I actually don't think anything is tight up. I think the 8 passes. Not 100%. Obviously, there's a combo or carom situation on the side right there. Playing safe here, you're gonna whack this 2 ball back into that mess, make the 7 ball, and run out in a blaze of glory.
I do like running out in a blaze of
I
glory.
mean, it's the most fun. But I think safety is better here. Ooh. Definitely made getting on the 3 just a little bit more tricky. That's a nice shot.
Good cover.
She didn't get tempted into trying a hero shot. Pool spreading. All right, we just 1 rail down there to the 3. I really can't tell, I guess, if the 8 is tied up or not, but I thought it passed. Oh, she did 2 rails. Okay. Going into the mess a little bit here. Can you see? She moves. Can you shoot this with a little draw? Just kind of come off of those balls to stay above the
Oh,
floor.
like one of
there?
those trick shots where you just gotta.
Boop, 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 boop. Maybe. I mean, or you could just play it safe. You could stick it right there. Might not be the worst either. I was thinking a little more draw to actually come off like the 8 and 10.
I think she's in trouble.
Yeah. Seemed more tangent than I was envisioning.
Well, she went to the 8 ball too full.
Yeah. I was thinking more scrape off the 8-10
Yeah.
part. She probably has. Oh, she's standing in the way. 1 rail behind the 9. Yeah. I don't think she called anything. So nice hit. Did well not to get ball in hand there. Well, are you playing the 4-8 combo here?
Well, it's hard to see how it plays. Although looking over at the table, I think it's dead straight.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, I think you can just roll the 4 into the 8, and the 4
Don't
stays
hook
there.
yourself on the 4.
Well, and don't follow into the
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good.
like. Don't follow into the 10 ball or that
Yeah.
line or anything. I think she's all right.
Yeah, she managed that well. And I believe the 5 goes on the side, right?
Looks like it.
Or if you just swing around all those, it'll go back up. Oh, watch out.
Oh.
All right, now I'm. If it's me, I'm trying to put the cue ball under the 9-10 here, probably. Since you don't have a great bank with the 6 in the way and you can't cut it. That's what I'd try. I think one thing I do forget sometimes on this shot is Like, I don't want to hit the 5 too thin because then it just kind of sits in front of this pocket and it's an easy kick or jump. Like, oh, I need to remember to hit enough for the 5 that doesn't do that. Oh, she's doing the roll on top safe. Does she have the skim angle to put the cue ball under there?
Hard to tell from
Very
this
hard to
vantage
tell
point.
from, yeah.
I mean, that's what she's shooting.
I'm sure there's some version of this
trying to
she's
put
trying.
it, trying to put it underneath the 10-9.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Oh,
work
that's
out.
gonna be good. Yeah, nice shot.
Couldn't
Wow.
have planned that, but it worked out.
I think even if she hadn't gotten cover, that's still quite a hard shot. It would have been better than a lot of leaves. Okay. Oh, she can go that rail. Okay, I thought she was hooked behind there. Gonna just get a hit and hope some magic happens here. Nice hit. Nice work. So no ball in hand on the 4-ball out for Stephanie. Debbie's going to make her work a little bit for it. She's got a good shot in the side here, I think. But the problem is she's on the rail, the cue ball. So you just want to make sure you don't accidentally scratch in that pocket down there. Gonna hit a little thicker than you would have. Yeah, that's good. A little on the wrong side here, maybe.
A little short,
Yeah, but I mean, you just want to make sure you don't scratch on that previous shot,
Yeah.
so I get it. You can always just roll it, take a tough cut on the 9. Looks like there's some angles out. I wonder if she can come around. Yeah, this angle, it's table angle is a little tough to see. Oh, there was some angle. Okay, cool. Hey, little bump there helps her to get a shot on the 9. But she's gonna have to go to the head rail back down again for the 10. Unless she's on the line to go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails back down there. But I can't really tell from here. Oh, she's playing the bank. I thought she had the cut. Bank in the side. Well, she did leave her a shot, but it's going to be challenging to get on the table here. This is a tough shot. It's like you want to try to stroke it to get around somewhere to get back down there, but then you kind of need to hit top so you don't scratch. This is tough. Yeah. She's gonna hold it so she has something on the 10. I didn't realize that could hold that easily, actually. Either around. She's going around. You could hit that super thin. 1 rail back down. Good job. Nice. All right. So Debbie Hollander-Haney finishes 4th place in tour stop number 4. Congrats to her. And Stephanie will move on to play Katherine Robertson. Next, I think she's just going to take a quick bathroom break, and then they're probably going to be right back up again. We'll be on the main table again, so we'll have some better angles for you guys to look at. Yeah, and that'll be for third place. So give them a few moments to use the restroom, and we'll set up the scoreboard, and we'll be right back with another match. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Feel free to say hi in the chat if you're out there. And like and share if you can on social media. If you're looking for the full bracket, you can find that on Digital Pool. It's under NWPA 2024 stop number 4. You can find it on our Facebook or website as well. If you're not familiar with the tour, we're a women's regional tour. We cover Washington, Oregon, and now Idaho. 7 stops. This is our 4th stop of the tour. Can you take a photo? Chris wants to know if you can take a photo. I think the 3rd place person. Like the 3rd place winner or something. You can take my phone. Doesn't matter. Do you want to use my phone? Hey Tyrell, can you throw me on mute for a second? I'm gonna run and do something. Thanks.
Time to take a group photo. Yeah, I think they all ran the back room. It's either that or
All right, I'm gonna go on mute for a second. I think it's gonna be a couple minutes before we get the semifinal going. So stay tuned.
All right, we're back.
This is Tyrell Datweiler, Hill Hill Productions, with board member Nicole Denisi of the Northwest Women's
Hello.
Pool Association. We're at tour stop number 4, the Pocket of Boise. We have a semifinal match between Stephanie Drakulik and Katherine Robertson. Here's Katherine has won the leg, playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables, BCAPL rules. Rollout, 3 foul rule, jump cues. One minor modification is an illegal break will be re-racked and broken by the opponent.
I'm sorry. Let me go.
Well, couple balls down, but she's lost the cue ball here. Stephanie gonna start out with the ball in hand. Like a little angle, stun over for the 2 ball.
Oh, I found it. You should be able to see it.
Watch out. Bumped in the 10 ball. She didn't want to slide behind it. Oh, the 2 ball hung up. I thought it went in.
Okay, money has been paid.
You gotta give the people their money. You gotta keep them happy.
I want to keep my kneecaps, so
All right, good transition from Stephanie.
mind me. I'm just doing a little.
Doing the social medias.
I'm social mediaing so the folks can find us.
Promote, promote, promote.
I do my best.
All right, Stephanie opening up the scoring here.
Not gonna have to worry about shot clocks on this table. Pizza. All right. Are they using the tablet down there?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yes, they are. All right, next month we're going to be at Legacy Billiards in Spokane. I'll hop down to over to Ox Billiards in Seattle in October, and we'll put put the icing on the cake at Legends Billiards in Beaverton, Oregon for our final stop and awards banquet at the beginning of December.
Yeah.
If you're interested in getting more information or how to register, go to playnwpa.com. Get those deets.
Get those deets. And get lit. Thanks again to our tour sponsor, Litman Lights, our official tour sponsor. Makes our live streaming possible with their sponsorship.
2 scratches on the break, back to back. Katherine scratched. I think both of them had kicked cue balls.
Well, the 3-ball looks a little funky. On the screen, it doesn't look too bad, but if you look at the other angle, it's pretty tight. Not sure if she's gonna go around and play this. I'm not sure the plan here. Let's see. Oh, she's just gonna draw it, I guess. For a second, I thought she was queuing high, and I couldn't fathom what the path was gonna be.
She says, I was looking for that opposite corner pocket.
I think the 3 does go.
Yeah, she
barely.
She looked at it. She's basically got to get the cue ball back to where it is or on the rail.
It's gonna be one of those things where you're not gonna be able to hit it hard or any cheat, really.
Is it the 4 balls next to? Okay.
Yes. I think she's gonna try to bump it over a little bit, draw back a little bit. Yes, there wasn't a lot of room there for sure.
Stephanie have room to cross this 3 ball?
Maybe. However, I've been noticing she's choosing to play pretty good safes when it's kind of an aggressive shot, so she might do that here. Gosh, this thing almost looks like it goes in.
Yeah, she called it.
Okay.
Apparently, it's a little further off the rail.
I think it does go in, yeah.
A little further off the rail than I thought.
Plenty of room.
Good shot.
Drive a truck through there.
Yep.
Dogsicles. Stay out of the way, ball. Nice shot. All right, the trick here, though, is going to be getting to the 6. She might be able, oh, gosh, I can't really tell. Should I be able to draw back with some spin? Yeah, just kind of a tricky one. Probably.
Try and kick safe here, I think.
Yeah. Didn't call the 6 on the side or the corner. Nice shot. Great shot. Really controlled full kick. I think both these players have played on the stream a couple times now, so they're getting the speed down nicely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
so close. Good choice of path.
stuck a feather between those two balls.
Mm. You can find the full bracket for this tour stop on Digital Pool, but I can tell you how some people placed in the money. 13th to 16th, Melinda Hoffman, Angela Higgins, Lana Malone, Janice Ogawa. 9th through 12th was Marianne McConnell, Kirsten Norris, Linda Massey, and Tylin. Holes fall. I'm sorry, Tylin. 7th, 8th, myself and Tara Miller. Jennifer Schumacher, Dora Valdez, 5th, 6th, and then Debbie Hollander Haney finished 4th. So we're
And
playing for 3rd.
brings us up to speed.
Yep. Oh.
Yep.
Good news is she missed it the pro way.
Yep.
All out for the bank here. Maybe hoping the cue ball gets behind the 10. There's the angle for behind the 10, but a little too hard.
Well, a little unfortunate. I kind of caught the point, and
Mm.
otherwise it would have come back down that rail a little ways.
Mm. That would have been nice, considering how the cue ball landed. Fires it in. But a little difficult to get a good leave there from where she was. I think I'd prefer the left-hand pocket. She's on the right hand. Yeah, tough shot.
Yeah, and she leaves it tough again.
Yeah, good speed. Really nice speed.
Good weight.
Good work.
Good weight.
Good weight?
Yeah.
Is this a thing?
I'm assuming it's a snooker thing.
Ah, oh.
Marianne used it when she
Oh.
was.
Good weight.
Yes.
I kind of get that. You sort of feel the weight of the ball like when you hit it, kind of. That's cool. Yeah, big props to all the players for jumping into the commentary booth to keep Tyrell company. Nice shot. Nice. Good ball. Thank you again to the Pocket of Boise for hosting us. This has been a really great venue. We hope to come back next year. Lentman Lights is our official tour sponsor. Head over to their website and check out some of their lighting options. Pending.
Hmm. Okay.
NWPA karaoke is happening behind us, I think.
Singing the Canadian national anthem, I
Aha. Oh, should we play the national anthem for whoever wins?
think. Oh, look at this.
Podium action.
Look at this. 110.
Ooh, that is viable for sure.
I mean, you got it's right for the
You
pocket.
gotta do it.
You gotta shoot it.
Blaze of glory. I didn't. I kind of looked away during the break. Did it get kicked over there? Or did it just kind of go over there?
I don't know. I didn't really notice how it got there. I mean, I would assume it had to have been kicked over there.
Yeah.
So it's
Unless
not
that was
not
really
generally
loose.
the natural.
Oh.
All right.
That's that.
Went from 1-0 to 2-1 very quickly there.
Both strong players, well matched. I think Catherine's rated a little higher in Fargo, but they're pretty close on the table.
Yeah. That's the look. Catherine was nearly 600, 590 something, I
Stephanie's
believe.
exactly 550 right now. Is the music too loud? I'm picking it up a little bit.
No, I've got the noise suppressor on.
Cool. You don't want to get the YouTube boot.
Well, it's fine as long as I don't like let an entire song play from start to finish with no other noise.
No.
Since I'm not a monetized channel, I don't lose any money like when I get the weird copyright notices.
Did Catherine play in Everett?
Yes.
But not Kennewick or Roseburg. I just was checking out the standings and she's
Correct.
not in the top 10, but she's a strong player, so that makes me
Yes.
think perhaps she didn't come to a couple of them.
No, I know she wasn't at Babalu's.
Gotcha.
I know she was at Everett. I remember her at Everett.
Yeah, Stephanie's number 7 in standings right now, and I think this tournament's definitely going to bump her up a couple.
Yeah, because in Everett, Catherine put Melina on the backside very early on.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Making the way for Regine to get to the point, right?
Yes.
Oh.
I saw it.
It was out that way.
It's a little closer than that to the rail. Just a little bit closer.
Little assistance from
Yeah,
tournament
yeah,
director
it's
Chris Rogers. I think
Yeah.
wasn't one of those situations where it's going to make a big, huge difference. So they were able to come to an agreement there. That's quite what she was looking for there. So it's going to make it pretty tricky to get down to the 5.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah,
a lot of table to the 4 and a lot of table back down to the 5.
and she's a little on the rail. I think actually if she keeps it kind of up where the 4 is, there's technically a cut shot or maybe a good safety. She doesn't want to try to maneuver that much. Which maybe that's what she's going for. Yeah, so you can either, she's got the cut if she wants it, or she probably has some kind of safety as well. She could put the 5 behind the 8 or something like that. How's it going? And the 8 ball goes back to the rail.
Yeah.
Funny. You can cut this from one rail back up to the center of the table. Oop. A little speedy. But she's okay. Tried to use the second rail to slow that down a little bit there.
And for some reason, I remember buffalo. For some reason, when they take the buffalo soldiers, they think the Americans.
Try in the bank. Oh. Oh, fortunate to have that roll a little above the pocket there. A little bit limited options here, just because you can't really hit the right side of the 7 too much with the pocket there. Actually, can I switch how do I switch thank you. Cool. Different angle there. I think she's going to kick at it instead. Try to make it on the side. Ooh, this is pretty good. Oh, she hit that pretty well. And didn't come out too bad here. She's calling the cut, so she must have enough of the rail there. It's a little hard to see that. I have a hard time seeing the edge of that.
Oof, good try.
Yeah, very good try. That's really a tough shot. I feel like on that shot, just the mental part of like trying not to scratch is harder than the actual like physical
Right.
execution of it.
So that
Watch
looks
out.
a little
I think
hot.
she might. No. Damn. Well,
Gonna be banking it now.
yep, she's gonna bank, or she can play safe if she wants to bank it a little wider and a little less speed. She can try to put the 8 on the end rail and the cue ball up table. And it seems like she's a pretty good banker though, so I think she might try that. Oh, she did the second option.
Oh, Cliff.
Don't know this.
Oh, yeah.
Not that. That's expected.
Yeah.
All right. Takes on the bank. All in on it. You're gonna get a roll here.
I gotta step away for a second. I'll be right back.
No problem. All right. Well. This. Oh, okay. Thank you. This ball does cut. And you can come up and back down a little bit. There's a couple good safety options here too. You can just come across the left side of the 8 maybe, put it behind the 10. I think she's shooting it. Yeah, she's shooting it. That came out pretty good. Sort of a similar position shot on this one. Probably up and back down rather than try to hold it. Watch out. Okay, perfect. Nice. Using an extra rail there to slow the cue ball. All right. Katherine goes up 3-1. Looks like I don't think Stephanie's taking her break. She's just grabbing some water. So while we wait for her, here's the rest of our schedule for the year. We're at the Pocket right now in Boise, Idaho. Next month we'll be at Legacy Billiards, Spokane, Washington. Ox Billiards in Seattle in October. And we'll finish the season at Legends Billiard Room in Beaverton, Oregon in December. That'll be our awards banquet. If you're interested in playing on the tour, you want some more information, you can go to our website, playnwpa.com, and register for a tour stop. I successfully poked buttons while Tyrell's gone. Hooray. All right. So Katherine's breaking. Right from the center of the table is where she's been picking. Looks like she does have an edge of this, so she can definitely hit it. I don't know if it's quite, I think it is shootable. Yeah, she gestured. She might plan to run into that 4-8 a little bit to stop the cue and to break them up. We'll see. Okay, she did. I don't know. Looks like she has a piece of it, but can't shoot it. Maybe she can shoot it towards the side, but she didn't call it, so. This is a third place match if you're just tuning in. The loser will finish third and take home $395. And the winner will go on to face Melina Ortiz in the finals, which will be directly after this. Alright, so she was just looking to hit the 2 down to the end rail there, get some good cover, which she did, I believe. if she can see that the left side, it's a little dangerous with the scratch, so she's probably just gonna kick. Nice. It came out well. Probably Catherine's gonna call the 10 in what is the lower left pocket on the screen. Oh, she's gonna go the other way. Thought she was kicking 2 rails out the other side. Catherine directing the referee where to stand. Good effort. One good outcome was separating the 2 and the 10 there, so it's not all bad. I think she's okay. One rail up table here, maybe. Oh, a little dangerous.
What did I miss?
Catherine just fouled on a kick. Stephanie got ball in hand. That's pretty much it. Short T safety there, just flipping it to the other rail. Not leaving kind of an undesirable bank, but a pretty decent safety opportunity. She can try to set the 3 down like where the diamond game plate is and send the cue ball Zing down table. Or I think she did call the bank, so maybe she's gonna go all in on that.
Speaking of Steve Hyman, he popped up and commented on your post.
Haven't seen him in a while, so.
No. Talking about him on the drive.
Yeah, I was wondering where he went. Liam?
Maybe.
A little leakage there. She's looking for cover behind the 4. Shoot it in the corner. Sort of maybe like center ball. Come 1 rail back out. Silly. There we go. Not sure what the plan is for the 5. The 5-10 is there, but it's definitely not super wired. She could shoot it down past the 6, but I don't think she has. Well, maybe she has an angle to get there in this fall.
Maybe she can go forward 2 rails in between the 10 and 5.
Maybe.
I feel like kind of what she looked at that top or bottom rail.
I feel like she likes shots like that, so it looks pretty good.
Ooh,
she did well. She's got it.
Yeah.
Pop it in, maybe play the 6 in the same bucket. Oh. Oh, maybe she was trying to leave the 6 on the side. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. We're glad to have you watching some good matches today. Let us know if you're rooting for anybody or have any questions. If you feel so inclined, Tyrell's Venmo tip jar info is at the bottom of the screen. You can buy him a coffee or a hot dog or I don't know.
Glizzy.
A glizzy. The glizzy fund is on the bottom of your screen there. Nice shot. What's up, Rita? Thanks for tuning in.
Read the back.
Rita's back. Nice sleeve there. This will be a good one for her to get so that Katherine doesn't go to the hill. Nice. We got a match.
Got a match. A match and a match. What do you want to see?
Let's poke things. All right, let's look at things. Okay, here's the standings. This is after the July stop at Babalu Billiards. Stephanie's probably going to move up a couple of spots there. You can always check those out on our website as they get updated. I never left, she says. Rita would never leave us. Well, it's my turn to leave you guys for a moment.
Okay.
To go to the little commentator's room. Do you need anything while I'm away? Got yours. You need one of those?
Well, one ball's going to dress up nice for Katherine. Two opposite. Oh. Or no, yeah, two all the way down to the left. Bottom left of the screen here. It's the 4 in the upper right. She'd been a little straighter on the other side of this 2 ball. She could have drawn straight back, trying to get on this 310. Here, I think she's got the wrong angle, it looks like. Done well to get around the 9. A good shot. Looks like maybe she's got enough of this 5 ball. Hand's pretty big, but she does. Good shot. Looks pretty straight on this 6. Man. Trying to make something happen there. Just put herself behind the 10 ball. Excuse me. I saw an Ashton and the Allison over there. Oh, Facebook memory time.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you need? No. Oh, you want to be part of the conversation?
Yes, please.
Well,
Always.
definitely not wanting to mess around with the run out. Opts for the 7
Oh.
and 10 ball. We're going to go 3-3 here.
Oh, I'm gonna watch the replay behind us. Oh, I see 7-10. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, ball in hand, I guess, you know.
You gotta try it. Tournament director was just joking. He's like, half the time some of these matches I want to just start them out at Hill Hill because I feel like it's gonna be so close.
Race to 1.
Race to 1 for everyone.
Flip a coin. Let's have a coin flipping tournament.
Would be faster.
Yeah. Oh,
A little spicy.
yeah. Lucky cue ball stayed up there. 9 ball tried to take it out.
Probably just gonna play straight safe here.
See, you didn't get me a drink.
Oh, I didn't. I got. Oh, sorry. I got
Sorry.
distracted.
Yeah.
Would you care for some of this one?
Wait, I'm all right now. It's
Oh, I messed up. Well, I only got stopped about 4 times on
I
the way.
believe it.
Oh, she left it, I think.
No, she left a piece of it at least. But
I
I think it goes.
I think it goes. It is going to be just a little tricky to make sure you get good on the 2 here. So you probably aren't going to want to hit it too hard. Oh,
No,
okay.
I don't think it went.
Maybe it didn't go.
No.
she's gonna get cover.
I sat up to look over the laptop
Oh.
there, and once I looked, it looked a little more questionable.
Ah.
5 looked really big.
Yeah.
Still just looks like
I wonder what kind of cue Katherine uses. The butt of it is really pretty. Came out well. Is she gonna have to go 2 rails out of that corner? Or can she do one past the 5? Oh, maybe if we look this way. No, yeah. She can do 1 rail. Do you default to the other view normally? If you're not looking at a specific thing?
I don't know. Sometimes when I change it, I just forget about the other one and it just stays there for a while.
I don't want to like channel flip too much, you know?
No. I try to switch as it makes sense for the view, but
Oh, look at that. Now we will switch, right? Haha. You could try to win your money back against Kathy by betting on one of these matches.
just run forward a little bit for the 6 on the side, I think.
Yeah, I like that. Why complicate it, I guess? You kind of could stop it too, I think. Oh, did she try to stop it?
She did stop it.
Yeah. Oh, that unreal.
Should be okay.
Yeah, good news is you don't have to do that much with the cue ball here. Anything from stop shot forward is pretty good on the 8, so. Nice. Sweet. Not really sure if she was trying to like avoid the 9 or wanted to pocket the 9 there.
I would think that she would not want it to go down. I like
Not
it.
want it to go
I
down,
like it as
so
a
she could
transition
use-
ball for
Yeah,
the 10.
okay, yeah. Nice shot. I like that shot. Just punch it. A little bit over rail, but should be fine.
All right. Katherine on the hill.
Took her time, made sure she got herself there. Nice.
Hey, Chris, 2 more games. Next up, 2 more games.
We are at the Pocket of Boise here in Idaho for tour stop number 4. Thanks again to Lemon Lights, our official tour sponsor. This is stop number 4 out of 7 for the tour season. And if you happen to just be tuning in, this is for 3rd place. Katherine Robertson of Abbotsford, BC versus Stephanie Drakulik, Portland, Oregon. The winner of this will face Melina Ortiz in the finals. Shot. She can kind of dig in and punch this down there for the 4. Yeah, nice. I don't know if, does the 6 still go? I think it does.
Looks like it.
Yeah, sweet. Katherine looks like she's in pretty good stroke right now. A little light on that one, but she might. She might be able to use the 7 ball to stop the cue ball a little bit. Maybe draw it back. I'm not sure if she has a good angle for that. Oh, she did.
Hit,
Kind of overdid it.
yeah, she hit the 5 into the rail a little bit.
To kind of like mitigate that angle a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah. Okay, she got around there. Nice. So can she shoot this on the side with like forward and go kind of off the 10? Well, not forward, I guess, kind of more center maybe, and come around. No, they're gonna have someone watch it just in case.
Our TD, Chris Rogers.
Coming in hot. And she comes around. Nice. She can she pinch this a little bit and stay good on the 8 here?
I think so.
Yeah. There we go. Nice.
under hit that.
Little light. Well, she can kind of skim the left side of the 9, hit 2 to 3 rails back for a safety. She can try to cut it in and go around the table, or play the bank at a good speed to maybe leave it on the edge.
Should overcut it.
Yeah. Hit a little quick, maybe.
Well,
Traded with her leave. This doesn't pass, but oh, it goes on the side, I think. Alright, she's got a shot on the side. Nice.
yeah, but where'd your cue ball go?
Well,
You gotta play your cue ball to shoot this 8 or the 10 into the corner.
yeah, probably your. No, I think you could get under it again. I think if you hit down by this lower left pocket and come out of it, you might be able to get down the table again under it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, sort of what I was thinking. Did make the shot a little harder. The 9 does go here, so it will be hill. All right, nice.
Hill.
Hear all the spectators behind us.
Hillsies.
Hill Thriller.
Right.
I feel you've jinxed us with naming your company this. I think this is all your fault.
Just giving the viewers what they want. As many hours of pool as possible.
As many hours of free pool. Free streaming. Katherine won the lag, so she gets the last break here. See if she goes for the same center ball kind of draw break here. Center table, not center ball.
Just made the 2 ball.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Wow, almost lined up that 110, which would have been devastating.
Would've been nasty.
Ooh. Hillsies, what's up, Sophia? Sophia Tran in the chat. She's also NWPA board member. Wish you were here playing with us, but hopefully we'll get to see you at the next stop.
Alina on the table across from us getting warmed up.
She's hitting balls. She's not taking anything for granted. That's definitely one thing about Alina. She's a hard worker. She practices and prepares a lot and shows.
Choice there from Katherine, just to rub the rub that one.
Well, she didn't get cover, but it looks like she sort of complicated that as the ball's over there, although I don't know if that's going to be an issue because she might try to get on the 310 here. She doesn't have a good angle to do it, but you might just take a stop shot and cut the 3 into the 10. I don't know. It's not terrible.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about cutting the 3 at the 10 because
It's risky.
if you hang it, it might leave.
I think you definitely don't baby it.
Yeah.
You could hit it fat and hit the rail and then hit the 10 too. I mean, I don't know. That's probably too risky. That's probably why I lose games. Oh, wow. She was able to punch that over? Holy smokes. I did not think she had that angle. Dang. Good shot. Oh my gosh. She gives us a look. Ow.
What'd I tell you?
Yeah, it's, that's what I was saying. Like, that's probably why I lose racks. Would have tried that too.
Yeah, I didn't really like it unless I wouldn't. I didn't
I
like it
think
unless I got absolutely straight on it.
I think if Steph hadn't tied that up, maybe she wouldn't have tried it.
Yeah.
All right, good match. Katherine Robertson finishes third to her stop number 4. Good match. So she's gonna collect $3.95 and probably watch the finals. Good match.
All right, we're gonna have the final here in a second. I'm gonna mute up for a second, and we'll be back in a minute.
See you soon.
At least 5-minute break.
Yeah, at least 5-minute break is where TD's saying. So we'll be back in a minute. All right. Tyrell Datweiler here with Hill Hill Productions. Tour stop number 4, the NWPA 2024 tour at the Pocket in Boise, Idaho. We got a finals match for you right now. It's finals day, and we're finally there. Matchup between NWPA President Stephanie Trikulik and reigning 2023 Tour Champion Molina Ortiz.
Let's go.
Got board member Nicole Denisi in the booth with me.
Hello, hello. I'm
For anybody just joining, we're playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. BCAPL rules. So roll out after the break, jump cue, 3 foul rule in effect. The only modification that we use is an illegal break is a re-rack opponent break.
the other rule is you have to shoot really well and do cool stuff. Obviously.
So this tournament was double elimination up until the final, which is a single extended race to 9. The races were 6 on the front, 5 on the back for the main tournament. And in this final, the is racked by our tournament director, and there is also a shot clock.
30-second shot clock.
1 extension.
1 extension, and if it goes to Hill, I think you
There's-
get 2.
Yeah. Right. Nothing stuck to each other, but a little condensed. Balls are all kind of close together.
Mhm.
Stephanie taking a fly at the one bank, the bank on the 1 ball. Plays a little speed. Lets it find cover behind the 3 ball. Is she gonna get a rail? Oh, the 3 ball just got the rail. Starting off a little bit of a safety exchange here.
Mhm. On the side, I think.
Need the Dukes of Hazzard horn sound effect for all jump shots.
You don't want the synth sound from Jump? The song Jump?
Guess that's a good one too.
Drop your sound effect suggestions in the chat below, and we will try to get them. Ooh.
I think she's hit this with a little too much speed.
Mhm. Bummer. Going into that mess there a little bit. Can you see the other? There we go. I think she has it, actually.
It's yeah.
I mean,
Looks like there's like
she
a
might need a little right. Kind of
Got it.
swerve it in, but I think she does have it.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. She was putting a little bit of right on there,
Yeah.
isn't she? And she overcut it. Oh, I thought she overcut it. I was about to say maybe she didn't need it.
She might not have needed it, but
Is
it
it-
might have been one of those perception things.
Yeah, it definitely cheated to that
Yeah.
left-hand side of the pocket.
Mm-hmm. She's not playing the bank here. She wants to send the 3 around, pretty sure. Leave the cue ball there where the 3 is. Oh, I thought she was going to do something different. That was not what I was expecting.
That is, I don't think that's what she was trying to do either.
I would say from her that's an error. 'Cause she's usually so solid with safeties.
Yeah, she also made a goofy face walking back over here.
We'll allow goofy faces this time. She's just going to pop this out. Yeah. Nice. She got a little draw too, so that's perfect. Right on the back of there. She tying something up? Maybe she doesn't feel she can hit the 3. To me, it looks like she has this end rail. So that's surprising. Okay. 2 rails, maybe. Oh, behind it. Okay. Rail. Ooh, did she get a rail? I don't think so. Yeah, good opportunity for Stephanie right off the bat here. Palm hand.
It'd be really strong if she could open up the scoring.
Yeah.
Get that first rack.
Yeah. It feels like Stephanie's coming off her other match and she's maybe a little more settled. I mean, it's going to come in a little hot.
Oh,
Juiced it.
she thought she was going to go into that.
I guess, yeah.
The 6 was at the 8 ball. The 8 ball.
I thought she was going to go into the 9 and get behind the 8 ball. I always feel like I can never decide if it's good to be like on the B side, like playing until you meet that person sitting on the point, or if you're like too tired by then. Like,
Right.
For some people, I think it's good. I do think if you don't pounce on those early errors by Melina, though, that's going to be rough. All right, Melina gets on the board first. We are here in Boise, Idaho, the tour's first time in Idaho at the Pocket of Boise. Our official tour sponsor is Littman Lights. Best lighting in the biz, made in the Pacific Northwest. Go check them out.
Get lit, man.
Get lit, man. Speaking of lit, man, the Littman Lights Northwest Cup is going to be coming back in November. So
23rd,
save
24th.
the dates for
23rd,
that.
24th of November.
These two have both been on Northwest Cup for Team Oregon. Melina was last year. I think Stephanie has been 2 years. Yeah, she has been. I don't remember which years.
She was MVP 1 year.
Yeah, she played twice. I'm pretty sure. And I'm sitting here with the captain of Team Oregon, actually.
Where?
Who is he?
Who
Is
is
he
this?
even doing anything? Is he even vetting any prospects?
Nope.
Who do you guys want to see on the cup? Any ideas? Drop them in the chat so Team Oregon Captain Tyrell doesn't have to work too hard. Start crunching numbers, guys.
She's just gonna go back and forth here.
I think so. Yeah. Nice. Overran it a little bit, so I'll probably take the corner now. I think she was playing the side.
Yeah. Played the side.
Nice.
Use the 7 ball as a stopper. Good shot.
Clever girl. I think that first rack was like her jitters rack. She looks a little settled, a
Yeah.
little more settled now.
Well, she didn't get a chance. She started hitting balls on 20, but she didn't get a chance to hit very many.
Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, she's taking her time a lot more. This rack, checking the angles and making sure she does her due diligence. Diligence. Say that word.
Due diligence.
Da-da-da-da-da. She's doing something. Hey, I'm just filling in. You're the expert here. Nice. Good out. No problem on the table, so we can expect her to get out from there.
We're headed to Legacy Billiards in Spokane next month for stop number 5.
Woohoo!
Then we'll hop over to Ox Billiards in Seattle at the end of October. Switch the format up to 9 ball on the 9-footers. And then we'll put the icing on the cake at Legends Billiards in Beaverton, Oregon with our final stop and awards banquet beginning of December. Any players out there who interested in playing any of those stops or checking out the tour, go to playnwpa.com, get the infos. You can register for the stops there, find out about the membership fees.
Just a reminder, you can come try out a tour stop if you like. You can play up to 2 stops as a non-member. After that, you have to join. Get a few perks as a member too. Priority registration. Some of these stops don't have as many tables, so they are capped. In that case, members get to register early. So that's a big perk. But yeah, if you're anywhere near any of those venues, please come check it out. I think this is our biggest turnout of the year so far. We had 54 players. And Legacy is the next stop, which can accommodate 64 as well, 64 boards. So hope to see new players out there. Well, she didn't land great here. She called a 10? Or is she playing safe? She did. Okay.
I almost got a little bit of a roll there, but keep up.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, you want to hit it hard enough so you don't leave it in the pocket, but
Yep.
then of course it's going to be less accurate. So that's rough. Ooh. Wiped its feet.
Yeah, using the whole pocket.
Bank pool. Yeah, definitely with Moon. If you've got a pretty open table, we're expecting her to clear those up. She just works so much on her game. She really puts in a lot of time playing all games, all, big and small tables, one pocket, everything. Ooh, I think I jinxed her. That was very unexpected, but I think she's still got this shot. Ten's in a pretty good spot for her to cut this in.
Ooh.
I thought she was going to go the other way, to be honest. Using the extension. Got a little out of line here, so she just wants to have the time to reconsider. Ooh, watch out. Ooh. Breathes a sigh of relief back at us that she didn't scratch there.
Well, she tried it twice. 2 shots in a row.
A little fast and loose. Shakes her head a little bit. Melina leads the pack in the standings right now. Followed by Regine Lane, who unfortunately wasn't able to come to this stop, but has gotten second in 2 of the stops. Kathy McDonald did take down Second Chance, but didn't cash in the main tournament. Suzanne Smith also didn't cash.
Gwen didn't cash.
Gwen got second in Second Chance.
Second Chance, that's right.
Marianne got fifth, sixth?
No, like
No.
9th,
12th. She was beaten by Debbie.
7th, 8th.
Oh, I thought she was the same round as me. 7th, 8th, maybe.
Yeah,
Something
that
like
sounds
that.
right.
Yeah. Excuse me. And then Jeannie's not here. And Angie didn't cash, and I got something.
Okay. No, I'm alright. Well, Melina trying to make short work of this rack. Scoreline might be 4-0 here pretty quick. Wow. Unforced error from Molina here. Hangs that 9-ball up in the pocket. All right, Stephanie on the board here. 1-3. Take a look at the payouts here. Difference of $290. That's being played for here. If you're interested in the bracket, you can find it on Digital Pool, NWPA 2024 Tour Stop number 4. You have your phone out, you can scan that QR code, that'll take you right there. See how the players fared and how they got to where they are. Looks like the 1-ball's dressed up for Stephanie here.
Oh, so you just get 10. Oh, second chance. Not more.
Yeah, well, it says 10 points regardless of the finish or second chance. You only get some points.
Did that?
Yeah, but there's no patience. Start the whole thing, so I doubt it. I just thought it, you only got it if you got top or something. Yeah, why would you get 10 points? I mean, oh yeah, I'm not gonna touch this any points. I mean, like the same chance. Why would there be a participation? That's really good.
Well, there's participation points in the main.
Oh, is there?
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very bottom.
very bottom you get.
Oh,
And
that
it
makes
shouldn't be so that it likes that 10 get and get if you want it. So if you win one round, it's right. That's
All right.
more.
Safety.
How much did you participating in the main event?
Stephanie trying to spin, a little spin in behind that 2. Left it tough, put it up the top of the table. Tree topped Melina here by the 10-ball. I don't think that ball's going to get the cover that she was looking for.
But you win one round, the main event, you only get, but you can still play one to catch.
No, you know what? If you get either before you. No, but you're not talking about that. Let's go out.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a conversation behind me where they're having a debate about how the standing points work.
You're not. I just want to understand. You get more points the higher you get. No, I got that one.
Well,
Okay, sorry. President here. We're done talking. I've never.
all right. So Stephanie, president, couldn't help but listening to that too, and finally had to ask them to stop that conversation. Oh, it wasn't you. Like I feel
all
like
good.
they were already talking about it before you walked back by.
We shall discuss later. It's no big deal. Oh, what's going on this rack? I went away and this is what happened.
Yeah, there was a nasty setup, and Melina had ball in hand, so
Oh, Steph got a game though while I was gone.
yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
Melina hung the night ball.
Well, good. I'm glad she got on the board.
All right, Stephanie on 2 fouls here. Or oh, that was 3
That
fouls.
apparently was the third one.
Apparently, yeah. I was distracted by this conversation back here, so apparently I missed the first one.
Ooh, nice shot.
Nice bank.
Come on, give her a look at this ball. I think
She's good.
so.
Yeah, she's good.
Right, nice. I don't see a match. Didn't quite land on this, but definitely has a good safety opportunity here. Just a hair of leakage there. I don't know.
Hard to say.
We'll know
If
by
she
where
can
she
see the
shoots.
edge. Yeah, if she swerves at it, then yeah, it looks like she's maybe has to swerve at it a little bit. I can't tell. Oh no, she's got the edge.
Mm-hmm. She got covered. Pretty sure. She can go to the end rail with some right, I think. Good try. Girls gets there. She gonna play the 6 off the 9 to open that up a bit, maybe.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's
Yeah.
the only other option is to try and brush the 8, pop the 9, which I don't really like.
I think it's there, but ooh. Uh-oh.
Another couple unforced errors from Melina in this match so
Yeah.
far.
A little quick. This rack. I thought she was kind of settling it, but then now she looks quick again. Pretty big pocket with that ball there. Oh,
But
wow.
she didn't get the kiss that she wanted.
It's like if you try to do that, you never can.
Well, but she gets.
But this is fine.
She's got the 7. She can try it again.
Actually, a little fortunate that she's got the 7 here. That's gonna work out nice.
Yep.
Well struck.
Awfully silent in the chat.
Yeah, what the heck? I want to know where people are watching from. What they're doing. A pretty steady group of people watching though. That's nice. Thanks again for tuning in. Alright, Melina goes up 5-1. Definitely shooting well. Just
Yeah.
Melina's making her work pretty hard for it.
Yep.
If you're just tuning in, wondering why this match looks a little bit different, for the finals we have a little bit of a different format. Tournament director racks for the players. There is a 30-second shot clock with an extension per rack. And it is 1 long race to 9 instead of a double elimination, just for a little bit of extra fun.
Well, and both those balls behind the head ball missed. I was just about to say, the break had been working pretty well for Stephanie.
She was breaking pretty well against me.
All right. Good opportunity for Stephanie here. She put the pattern together. All these balls have pockets.
Gotta get to that 3 down. Not the easiest here. Yeah. Doesn't have the most conducive angle for that. I was kind of going away from it into the rail. But I do think she can see the ball and maybe pot it. Probably. All right. Nice shot. I just stay down on that one.
Dribbles in, but it goes in.
I think she should be rewarded for that effort. Doing pretty good here. If she can just kind of stay on the right side of the ball and string these together, that would be really crucial rack.
She might be a little bit on the wrong side of this 6 ball.
She can do it.
Okay, she was able to miss the 9.
I thought she might have even been able to go forward and miss it. Well, inside, but I don't know. Maybe not. 9 was pretty big there. I probably would have scratched off the 9.
Good shot.
Right. Keeping herself in line with a good recovery shot.
Well, a little hot. Gonna have to play it in the side.
She can do it. Just buckle down. Oh, get in there. Nice. Get a little clap going. Thank you again to the Pocket of Boise for hosting us. They've been great hosts. They added $1,200 to the main tournament and $300 to the second chance tournament and have been absolutely wonderful accommodating us, all the staff and the owners. Heather and Wayne, thank you so much. I think we might be back.
Oh, I would think so.
I think we probably come back here.
It's been a great venue.
Mm-hmm.
Great setup. Nice little area over here to set up the stream.
Maybe Melina can poke the score when she goes back over if you ask her. I think Stephanie's doing it.
No.
We are using digital pool for this tournament. And all the overlays that come with it. So that includes some cool scoring functions. We've got a tablet hooked up so the players can just tap the score and it goes right to our stream and on the bracket. So if anybody's following that, pretty cool stuff. Technology. I said that with jazz hands.
I saw your jazz hands.
Sparkly jazz hands.
Glad I saw it.
Could you hear it though?
Could the listeners at home feel the jazz handiness?
Probably not. I feel I'm doing my best, but Tony Chowan is a hard act to follow. That was awesome of him.
Yeah, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
For anybody that missed it, Tony Chohan sat in on our point match for the first couple racks.
Super gracious of him. If you're in the area, he and Roddy Morris, I think, are doing setting up some challenge matches and stuff. So get a hold of the Pocket of Boise if you want to arrange matches. I think they're just in the area. I'm not sure what they're here for, but pretty cool to run into them. Nice, driving that over to make it a little bit easier.
Oh yeah, she's like, watch me just get perfect for these last 2 balls.
Yeah, she's getting on stroke, which is dangerous.
Yep.
Get out. But again, it's like a lot of the time she's getting out. It's like there's not a lot of problems on the table, so it's
Yeah.
not entirely unexpected.
We got a player break.
Player break. All right, Steph's gonna use her break. Probably a good time to do it.
Yep.
I think maybe we'll just go take a quick break, or are you staying?
I'm gonna step away just for a second.
Mm.
Stretch my legs.
We'll be back.
Sitting a lot
Stay
today.
tuned.
All right, players are back. Oh, Stephanie has scratched on the break here. Ready, open table. Nice line and speed. Okay, the 3 on the side, 4 in the it's the ball by the upper left corner here. A little steep on the angle here. Like to be a little straighter. I'm gonna look, see if the 7's far enough past the side that she can roll this into the corner without scratching in the side. A little spicy. A little spicy. This table likes to roll. All right. Stephanie getting another one back there on a unforced error from Melina. Puts us at 3-6. A reminder that these players are playing for the difference of $290. Winner taking 900. Second going home with 610.
Starting to think I'm bad luck. Every time I go away, Stephanie gets a rack.
Are you good luck for Stephanie?
Yeah, bad luck if I'm sitting here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were saying you're bad luck for Melina. Well, another unforced error. Well, that's what happened in the last rack. She drew a ball and drew back too far and scratched and gave Stephanie ball in hand with the 9-10 out. And actually, that's how two of Stephanie's wins have come.
Oh, Leslie in the chat. Thanks. It was fun having you guys here. It was awesome that you were here. Leslie was our massage therapist. I couldn't get my $20 out quick enough after setting up and everything, getting the tournament going Saturday morning. I was ready. Come on, give her a bump there. All right. Nice. Big bounce. Oh, this angle.
Yeah. Nice hold off that 8-ball.
A little lower than she wanted to hit on there.
Yeah.
Making sure she didn't scratch.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah, she's gotten short side in the 10-ball this is twice now.
Might be able to hit this at a speed. If you miss it, you can send it to the end rail. But I think she just pocket it. Get it there. Oh. That was such a good run.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a big swing. She was
she was right there.
She was gonna be within 2, and now Melina's lead has grown to 4.
Can't really miss 10 balls against anybody in this tour.
No. Just a reminder of the remaining tour schedule. Got 3 more stops this year. Legacy Billiards in Spokane next month. Hawks Billiards in Seattle at the end of October. Then we're going to skip November and the beginning of December. We're going to have our big luau at Legends Billiard in Beaverton, Oregon during our final stop and awards banquet.
I like this idea the more you say it. I'm not sure a luau in December is going to be the easiest.
No.
But, I think that we should just get one of those things that they shoot the t-shirts out of at sports games, and like as the players are playing, we'll just shoot burritos at them. And then we don't have to stop because that's always an issue timing wise.
Oh yeah, the break for the dinner break.
Yeah. See, I'm solution based. Steph's got her Jam Up jersey on. She's a sponsored player.
Is that the one with your logo on the arm?
Sure is. Nice. Well done.
For anybody that doesn't know, Nicole is a graphic designer. So any of those cool ass event flyers that you've seen for Pullman Northwest, Probably done by her if they were super badass.
Very gracious. Although, I need to get to work on a few things. Next batch will be the Northwest Cup stuff, probably. WBCA stuff. Coast.
She got going here with this 3 balls.
Well,
Gotta play safe,
she
huh?
nicked the 5.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I think made it possible to make that and hit that rail good. Come on. That's not bad. At least it's going to be difficult to.
I thought maybe she
make.
would play it with speed and try and bank it 3 rails around
Yeah.
and leave the cue stuck behind that 5.
Yeah. The bad news is that it's pretty easy to get on the 5. So it's like on these kinds of shots, you hopefully want them to have to work for the leave too. But,
Ooh,
oh,
she banked it short.
yeah. I thought she was going to try to cut because she likes to cut the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering. I felt like she was banking it just because the 6 was so big, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm guessing all the time. I'm not their speed, so not quite. I love to watch both these players play. No,
Interesting.
I don't know about this one here. Feels like she's gonna have to try to find a safety here. This is just a lot to ask to pocket this ball. Well, I mean, not necessarily. It's just like you don't know where everything's going because you're gonna hit the 8.
Where is she?
Well, if you cut it more, then I think you hit the 8. But since she hit it fat, wasn't the case.
All right. Big transition, the 9. Transition, big 10. It's got to do some cue ball movement here.
I know
good,
that's
pretty
definitely something she practices.
Pretty good,
Gotta
pretty
be
good. Yep.
bread and butter practice material for her.
Well, big. 2 balls puts her on the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Steph's playing well. Just here and there, little things preventing her from getting out. A little bit position errors or like nicking balls going in front of Steph. Like she's right there. Okay. Now, I don't know whose break it is.
11. It's Molina's.
Wayne's break. Okay. Breaking on the hill.
All right, she got the ball down.
Lost the cue ball a little bit though.
Yeah.
I think she actually might be able to cut this ball in. Looks like she can. But what's going on down there? It's gonna be tough to.
No, I think if she can cut this
She
a
can
little
dig
outside
into it, yeah.
and come back past
Mhm.
the 8 ball, the 2 goes in the upper right corner.
Yeah, I'm just not sure that's available with the 8 there. Yeah. Opportunity for Steph here, maybe. What she's got to do is make sure she gets down there a little bit. She'll have a potentially viable 210. I think it's going to strongly depend on what angle she gets on the 2.
Right.
Ooh, juiced it. Okay, well, change of plans, but that's okay. This feels like she could find a good safety here. Can you get the cue ball over behind the 3? Can't tell there's enough room there. Oh, she's not on the rail. I thought she was. She can probably play low and send the 2 up table. Oh, shit. Did she call that? I don't think so. I think
No.
he was trying to play the 2.
Well,
Dang.
I think for a split second she looked at it and didn't think
Decided it was too hard.
yeah, well, or the risk factor of hanging it.
Yeah. It's funny when it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
pretty funky. I mean, the 2's in the pocket, so if you can kick or jump it in, it's not too hard to get on the 3, but I think the 4 is tied up. Maybe Karen on the 9 is available?
Yeah. I like 2 rail kicking out of that upper left corner. About where the first diamond is away from the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, half a diamond past that. So in between the 2 diamonds.
Nice. So did she go over and look at the 4-9?
Not that I noticed, but I may have missed it. Try to draw into it.
Yeah, nice shot. And she's told me when she has a big lead, she likes to be really aggressive, so that's not surprising she did that.
That's a pretty dope draw shot.
Pretty nice. Actually, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did she hit the rail first before it?
No, I'm just looking back.
Oh, we're
when she
too
had
far behind.
when she had ball in hand, she did go look at it. So I missed that.
She didn't really care him.
No.
Okay, well,
All
we're
right, 5
drawing back down there, I
5
guess.
to the 7.
Gonna float right down there. Yeah, nice shot. Pretty sweet.
Pretty good.
She go on the other side of this 8-ball. I think with inside. Oh, she went to run into it. Oh, okay. All right. Just has to make sure she gets decent off the 9. Should be all right. This looks good. Back and forth. She actually has a decent amount of the rails. It's not too scratchy.
She gonna go below it.
I
Yeah.
guess so. I thought she was just gonna stay above it there, but
Oh, she's gonna play it.
She had a
She's
good
gonna play
angle.
it in the side.
Yeah.
And there it is.
all right.
Our tour stop number 4 winner, Melina Ortiz.
Really, really good tournament for Stephanie. I think she just kind of ran out of steam a little, but that was great. Yay. Woohoo. I forgot to write the check. All
Yep.
right. Thanks again for
Yep.
tuning in, everybody.
Yep. Thanks again. Thank you, Melina. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning into the stream. We're gonna shut things down and start packing up. But if you have not already, go subscribe to the channel. You get notifications when we go live at the next stop at Legacy. Again, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. And we'll see you next time.